What is up? What is up? Are we seeing the lab today? I mean, if you want my honest answer, I mean, I hate to doubt my own mon, like, more than my own chat. I'm a logic guy, you know? I follow, like, the patterns and probability. I'm not too much of a dreamer, you know? Like, I got some hope instilled in me, but, like, you know, I do not see Gardevoir winning this run. I have not seen Gardevoir winning this run since I was in, like, the Brock's Forest, though. You know, Viridian Forest. So we're still this far in. Things are working, so I can't complain too much. It's fun. I'm here for, like, the fun and the ride. But yeah, this has just been too ridiculous, too crazy. Oh, Benny boy, thank you so much. So hyped for today's stream. Spent the day watching the Big G VODs while I waited. I have noticed there were more people than usual hopping into the stream like frame one. Like the first second I went live. You guys are starting to catch on to my schedule. I'm trying my best to, like, have a real, like, you know, recurring thing going. And it's slowly coming together. It's been good. Glad you're liking my little art projects. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Trent or Treat. They've been making all kinds of fun stuff on Twitter, themed around the Gardevoir runs, the God of War gimmicks. I mean, I'm glad that, like, the story of Big G is inspiring or entertaining to you guys. Like, I didn't know what I was signing up for with Kaizo IronMON. I knew that there would be good, fun moments, and I've always enjoyed watching other people run it. So for literal years, I've had it in the back of my head, like, oh, I should try this. And even though, like, on paper, like, the peak of Kaizo IronMON running is probably long past. I feel like everybody was streaming it like crazy 2-3 years ago. And there are a few, obviously, like, stragglers left doing, like, permutations of Kaizo, like, Super Kaizo and stuff. I just feel like it's somewhat of like an evergreen category. It's not a solved game. The randomization makes it pretty wild. There's a lot of crazy things that can happen. All I know is I'm sitting with a level 73 Pokemon that has survived from certain death like at least 3 times. We're in a Kaizo renaissance. I can't complain. Big alive? Is Big G alive? Big G is indeed alive. It is level 73. We just grabbed our 4th badge. We grabbed some extra bonus experience. We did the, like, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee dojo. And I don't think I have a single other activity to do other than to confront Koga. It's gonna get ugly. The level gap is closing, and my Pokemon is not, like, getting stronger. So we're in trouble, but I'm here to ride out and have fun. How was that free coffee? Oh, it was great. Mr. Chapstick. So, fun story. So, near us, we have a new coffee place called 7 Brew that just came out. And I don't know a lot about 7 Brew. I know they're popping up everywhere. But they're kind of just like a treat coffee drink place. Not my usual place. I like to make my own coffee. Like, you know, actual coffee with maybe a hint of sweetness. These are treat drinks, but I never say no to free coffee. And they were doing like a grand opening event where they would have these windows throughout multiple days. They even still have a few more this week. Because like the place just opened. It's like, hey, you can literally come and get a free small coffee of whatever you want. It's basically like a drug dealer giving you a free sample of their products so that then you become addicted to it. Now you got to pay for it. To this day, I don't know what a 7 Brew coffee costs, but we went there 5 times over this last weekend. They had like designated windows where you could come back and get a free coffee. I was like, listen, I will take advantage of this. I don't think I'm convinced, like, when it comes to like the very rare, you know, once a month or whatever that I decide I want to swing by a coffee shop, I'm not sure I'll go to 7 Brew. They have fun, you know, like candy coffees. They're not bad. They're pretty good about like adjusting your sweetness and stuff. I tried a bunch of different flavors. I think my favorite was, it's like a white chocolate macadamia cold brew. You know, like that's not coffee. That's a candy. But it was good. You know, like it's good. I mean, listen, it's free caffeine, okay? $0, you can't beat $0. I'm the kind of cheapskate that like I will go to a restaurant for zero, you know, like I'll take advantage of a massive discount or code to something that I will never go to again. Free is free, right? So yeah, it was the very first one of those, and my stream went super late last week. I kind of like actually leaving it hanging on a good note. I don't know if we're going to survive Koga, so we got to like leave on one more triumphant day. We'll see how today goes. You know, but I did have to leave kind of suddenly last week, and that was to go to 7 Brew for the first time. Yeah, they're offering the deal. Why not take it? Oh, for sure. I mean, they're now I'll be honest. I'm like, I will have black coffee only like 10% of the time. I'm not all in on black coffee. I'm not out, you know, like I said, maybe once every week or two, I'll have black coffee. Or probably more than 10%. Maybe more like 25%. Like maybe if I have 2 cups a day, there's a decent chance that one of those 2 cups will be black coffee. Sure. But like personally, even if it's no sweetness, my usual go-to is I will do, you know, coffee with just a little bit of like, I like heavy cream personally, not like sweet, like creamer, just like heavy cream. I'll do that and like froth it and put it over for like a, you know, like a heavier latte kind of feel. Every once in a blue moon, I'll add sweetness. I used to do it a lot more. I have like, you know, like flavor syrup pumps that I'll like mix into my cream occasionally, or we have like different various types of like mochas or whatever, or just classic creamer, right? Like a basic like sweet Irish cream or something. But I like my coffee with milk in it. I just do. Not a lot. I have like a specific color that I like my coffee, where it's like a dark brown. To me, like that's coffee. If it's like white, most of the 7 Brew drinks are like light brown. I'm like, okay, that's not coffee. You know, like that's candy. Again, I'm not the coffee police though. There are, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know, you can't drink this thing that you like. You're not drinking real coffee. Who am I to tell you what to or not what to drink? I just know what I like. I only do cold coffees. Lips are super sensitive to heat. You know, Shadow King, I'm very seasonal. Every single drink I got from 7 Brew for our 4 or 5 free stops, I went ice drinks all the way. It's starting to warm up a little bit here. For anybody who's in the Midwest or Illinois or whatever, it's been up and down. It's been pain in my butt. We'll have a 70-degree day and I'll be rejoicing, and then the literal next day it's like 24 with wind chill. Like, come on, make up your mind. Have I heard of bird poop coffee? I sure have not, Hexadecanal. Is this like an actual like type of coffee? This sounds familiar. Isn't there like some coffee bean where it's like filtered through an animal pooping it out? Is that the one, or is this a brand? I could be making that. No, I don't think I'm making that up. But okay, yeah, I've heard of it. I just don't know anything about it. Fiance and I are in Indiana, going to the work. The morning sucks this week. Yeah, it's been really cold again. Today, it reached 50 Fahrenheit with pretty heavy wind. I think we're about to have another day or two of warm. Then it's going to rain and get cold again. I keep on having like third, fourth, fifth winter, I call it. You know, spring is desperately trying to reach its hand out. You know, like the zombie claw out of the gravestone. And then the groundhog from Groundhog's Day keeps on shoving it back into the ground. It's like, no, more winter. Just can't figure it out. To be fair, yeah, I think everybody's dealing with a little bit of top to bottom weather nonsense. Yep, Indiana went from like 70 to 30 in a 4-hour time frame. That's exactly what we're dealing with. Pretty weird, right? Like, I know I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but at least for me, I'm like, it was not like this growing up. There have been atypical weather patterns in several different ways. Thoughts on Pokemon Champions monetization model? I don't know a lot about it. I saw there was like a new trailer today or whatever. I kind of always knew, I talked about this in advance of, like, if this is a free-to-play game, they're definitely going to paywall creation in some way. I actually have not seen the trailers, so I'm not coming out as like an expert on this, but I saw a few comments of people being like, oh, the monetization is going to be brutal or whatever, or unpleasant. I think anybody who is expecting it to be like Pokemon Showdown, but official, just like totally free, it just isn't going to be that way. They're gonna do something to get your money. I have no idea what the model is. What is it? How many Pokemon are you allowed to make for free or whatever before they ask for your money? It seems like a weird thing to, like, how are they gating it? Maybe I should actually just watch the trailer myself. I will admit, this is like one of the few areas of Pokemon that I am the most non-knowledgeable and just keeping it 100, like non-interested. I'll feel a little bit like Pokemon Champions is going to come out in a month and I'll still be here streaming this or the N64 or whatever. Like, I don't think it's the kind of game that I would stream. I'm just not a competitive Pokemon battler. TCG, absolutely. I'm 10 times more likely to stream like TCG Live, and I don't even like the TCG Live client. A lot of people are saying it's complicated, it's convoluted, box space can be an issue. How you doing, good King DJ? Tomorrow morning, my cat's gonna have a big day. Hope he forgives me. Best of luck, kitty. Rest in balls. Those balls will be inert. Looking forward to watching this tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging, McCornell. Well, I'm glad you're here to say hello while we're starting up. I don't think I'll chat as long as I usually do, but I say that every time, and then I don't know. I'll just come to accept. Like everybody who's watching these, between 30 and 60 minutes, we're just gonna blab. We're just gonna chat about our days. Also in Atlantic Canada, spring won't stop teasing. Yeah, keep on getting, like, I keep thinking it's all over and then we'll get a little bit more snow. We had like a random blizzard out of nowhere. My son had to have school canceled. I think that was last Monday we were talking about that. Like 1 week ago today. Crazy. Chill chatting to warm up. Yeah, before we thrust ourselves into the throes of chaos. Spring doesn't actually exist. Do you ski or board? Not much of either, I'll be honest. I used to more. I leaned board a bit more than ski. I'm pretty bad at both. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just pretty bad at both. I don't know if it's a balance thing. Like, I just get uncomfortable when I get too fast. And then I don't feel great about like maneuvering or turning. I had like one bad ski fall once and got hurt. And I was like, I don't really like putting my body in danger. Says the guy that goes and plays basketball multiple times a week and then tore his knee playing basketball. But, you know, like, Everybody's got their level of like what they are or are not comfortable risking. Don't you have like robotic knees? Not too bad, Matthew. Just one like knee with surgery. But yeah, I mean, like I've had knees, I've had foot injuries, ankle injuries, you know, just basically everything below the waist. You could even include the waist. My hips hurt a lot. Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat. Been watching since the Pokemon X and Y days. The Parasong save last stream was amazing. Thank you so much, Brandon. I'm so glad people are able to like come back and watch the VODs if they weren't able to catch it live, or people are able to watch these moments live. Every single Big G Parasong has been ridiculous. I think an underrated moment too is I think it was Mount Moon. Like, no, not Mount Moon. Rock Tunnel. Right as I escaped Rock Tunnel, the Rostberry saving me on the burn. I was going to die from that burn. Like, this Pokemon just keeps escaping by the dumbest stuff. I'm so glad you guys are able to like watch these ridiculous moments. But yeah, I am not, like, I like, you know what I will do though? I like sledding, like just old school, like sled down a hill. I don't just like go fast downhill. I guess I just feel too unstable on a board or skiing. If like all my family was going, I'd do it, you know, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. But like, I don't own skis or a board, you know, so then you also have to factor in the cost of rental, etc. You'll see me on like a nice long winter hike before you see me going downhill on something fast. The only thing I feel remotely safe on going downhill fast, and it's still dangerous, is like mountain biking. And even then, like anything that's like remotely extreme sports, I think I just do it less than I used to. Sneak attack is my favorite part. I'm not gonna like, obviously I did it for the content. Like it's one of those things where if it doesn't pay off, we can laugh it off. But if it does pay off, the payoff is incredible. As soon as I saw that HP bar like extending beyond the first, like, I don't know, 2/5 or so on the Starmie, like I saw the bar keep going. I was like, oh my God, it's really happening. Incredible. Yo, Backpacker. I have not seen Project Hail Mary, but I've heard so much positive word of mouth for it. It's very high on my radar out of nowhere. Everybody I know that's seen it says it's like a really good, really fun, like adventurous space movie. I have basically not been spoiled on it at all, other than that everybody says it's really good. Selling a bunch of tickets. Going to the movie theater is a lot more expensive than it used to be. And this is definitely a movie where, like, I couldn't bring my, 4-year-old son with me. So we'd have to get, like, a sitter. Then we have to pay for the tickets, etc. I don't get to go to the movies as much as I used to, which is a bummer for me. But this is one of the ones where I'm like, ooh, I think Renee and I would like this. Saw it the other day and it was great. Yeah, see everybody in the chat. I recommend it. Awesome. Yeah. Ironically, tomorrow would be one of the days today would be one of the days we could. Oh my God. My son's in spring break right now, which means no school, which means I'm just completely lost the concept of time. In my mind, it's like a Monday. No, I'm streaming. Tuesdays I stream. We have a Regal near us, and Regal Cinemas has the Regal Crown Club Tuesdays. Their Tuesday tickets cost a lot less, so if we were gonna go for cheap, it would be today, maybe next Tuesday. We'll see. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing when we do see a movie that my son wants to see, and that's the Mario movie. That one I'm gonna be a little bummed out about, because in another world and in another tax bracket, I'd want to watch that on opening day. So for like a week, you guys are gonna hop in my chat and be like, "Oh, did you see this from the Mario movie?" And I'm gonna have to sit there and be like, "Not yet, but soon." We'll see. Now here's the thing, though. Like, a matinee ticket at Regal is like $18 per person or something stupid. It's like $18 for an adult, $13 for a kid, like something ridiculous. Or I can watch it on Regal Tuesdays and it's $7 a ticket, even for like new movies. So it's like, I just can't justify spending that much more just to watch it when it's brand new, you know? We'll see. Sammy, how are you? What on earth time is it? It's maybe not, I guess it's not too cursed a time in the UK, but probably still not great. Hope you're doing well. Went to an IMAX theater for the first time a month ago and the tickets were like $20 each. Oh yeah, IMAX will get you. IMAX is at least like worth it, but yeah. Only $6 in my local theater. I mean, that's dope. Chrono. That's it's pretty rare. Pretty rare to get tickets that cheap. For like small local places. Or like it's affordable if you go to the movies all the time. Most theaters will offer some kind of monthly package. Renee and I used to do it all the time. I used to go to movies like multiple times a week. I mean, I went to school for film and cinema studies. Like, movies was my life. However, I'm being priced out on it, and also my free time is like astronomically different now that I have a child. So, and then there was like the COVID break in between both of those two eras. So, I would love to go more. I try and go as much as I can, which is only a couple times a year. You know what I do have somewhat near me is, this is a lost art form. We have an outdoor theater, and when it's a bit warmer, I actually do go to our outdoor theater a lot. They have a pretty good deal where you can bring the entire car of people to the outdoor theater for $15. So even for just the three of us, you know, Renee, me, and Lincoln, $15 for the whole car is a great deal. But we can also cram more people in our car too and split it, and that's a lot more affordable. Like a drive-in. Yeah, like a classic drive-in. Yeah. You drive in. We have like an external radio that we hook up to get a little clearer sound for my son because he's on cochlear implants. Gives him a bit more clarity. They've got a big open field, so there's kids running around and playing before the movie starts. The only downside to a drive-in theater is they will not start until it is pitch black, which usually means that you are watching the movie at like nightmare o'clock for a kid. Because like the deeper you get into, like, you juggle it, right? The deeper you get in summer, the longer the days are, which means the longer you have to wait for the lights to go down. But the deeper in summer you get, the warmer it gets, so the more comfortable it is to watch outside. So it's definitely, there's a give or take. It's great for adults though. They'll always do a thing too. They'll air like 2 movies back to back. But every time the first movie's done, it's like 10 or 11 o'clock. And I'm like, I cannot feasibly watch another movie at this point. I used to all the time when I was younger. You know, the classic double feature. I used to love that. I have not done it once since moving back here. I just don't have it in me anymore. Oh my god. Last time I watched a drive-in, it was M. Night Shyamalan's The Village, like 20 years ago. That's a throwback. Wish we had drive-ins here. Love the idea of them. I think they're awesome. For like that, I like going to my local one just to support it. Every year, a few more close. I want to say there's like 300-ish less left in the United States, which is obviously not a lot. Oh, it's a huge bummer, Jacob. The joys of being in our 30s. It does hit different. Like, I hate that, like, I can't shut up about it. It's like becoming my meme, you know? I mean, it is my personality. I think for the most part, it just has been a big surprise. Like, oh yeah, the whole, your body and brain work differently. I think my 30s would hit a lot differently if I didn't also become a dad right when I became 30. You know what I mean? Like, that's a whole other world in itself. But I'm sure some of these things would still hit hand in hand, like the knee injuries and stuff. Oh my gosh. Destroyed by horrible flooding in southeast Kentucky. That's so sad. Wait until you're 40. Go from unk to grandpappy. Bring it on. Bring it on. In some ways, I feel actually younger. You know what I mean? Like, sitting in the car at the drive-in hurts my knees. Oh, I would never sit in the car. We got a whole setup. We bring, like, our own, like, chairs and stuff. Sometimes we'll do it more like a picnic style. We bring about 1 billion heated blankets. Local one closed like 2 years ago. Yeah, see, it's like, We're losing out on this little piece of all American cinema history. It's not the best way to watch a movie, but it is like, it's nice. It's great if you have a kid, honestly. One of the toughest things, like transitioning, my son's actually finally good enough, but like I wanted to go and watch movies with him, like kids movies, but I knew if I brought him into the theater, he'd lose his attention span like halfway through. He'd want to stand up, run around, yell, all that good stuff. Speaking of yelling, family's just back from a shopping trip. I'm going to close my door. But yeah, like at an outdoor theater, it's fine. If he wants to get up and run around or whatever, or like talk, even if he wants to talk, right? We aren't in close proximity. We're all like at least a car length apart from each other. Plus we all have like our own car radio or our own stationary radios piping in your audio. So it's not like someone can talk over you in the same way. Works pretty well. The one near me is like doing their first opening for the Mario movie. I guess I could look into that, but that sounds like it's going to be freezing. Let me get a preview of the temperatures. And that's the thing too. It's not just the temperature of, it's not just the temperature of like that day, but it's the temperature of that day after the sun goes down. I mean, this is okay. So I don't quite have a good enough forecast, but for example, around the time Mario movie launches, they say it's going to be a high of 57, a low of 35, and rainy. So it's going to be a pretty brutal debut for like the start of the season. Has Lincoln been made aware of the K-pop Demon Hunters McDonald's crossover yet? Blaziken fan. I don't know if he has been made aware, but Renee and I were made aware. You're right. There we go. Boom. This way you don't have to see my little scrap of tripods in the corner. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, aesthetic unlocked. Wow, what a set. I became aware of it. I have a couple of questions about it. It's interesting. So this K-pop thing is an adult meal. You know what? I'll throw up an image. Let me find this. For those of you guys out of the loop, my son is absolutely obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. We actually watched it again this morning. He probably watches it about 3 times a week. Can't find a good image of it. Like, I can find an image of it. I don't think I would use the phrase good image of it. So we've got, there's just a picture of the general meal. There's like a Sanja Boys meal and a Huntrix meal. That's the boy and girl group in these. One of them is a nugget meal and one of them is a breakfast sandwich. They have ramyun flavored fries. There's not a toy. It's an adult meal, so they come with like a booster pack with like a collectible card. I mean, I'm going to keep it real with you guys. My son would be absolutely obsessed with it. We'll probably run it by him. I'm just not sure if he'll like the actual food that it comes with. You know, he's definitely more of a Happy Meal kid, of course. I'm going to see if I can find like a better image explaining what is offered. Think you can resist the Saja Boys? The hottest K-pop demon group is stealing the spotlight with the Saja Boys breakfast meal. I'm reading this in a lame way on purpose. The Saja Spicy McMuffin. It's a sausage McMuffin with egg, topped with a peppery, spicy Saja sauce, inspired by the fire of Guima. Wow. See, I don't know if my son, he would like a sausage McMuffin. I don't think he'd like the spicy sauce, which is, I guess, the whole point of getting the adult meal, right? And then it's just hash browns and a soft drink. Oh my god, soft drink. Your choice of a little soda pop to cool down from the heat. That's so funny. My son does not drink soda. Good on him, honestly. It's just not a problem I have to deal with. The Huntrix meal comes with ramyun McShaker fries, Hunter sauce, which is like a chili garlic pepper, as well as demon sauce, a bold mustard sauce with heat and tang, made purple, just like demon patterns. Oh my god, it's purple mustard. He would probably get a kick out of that. Here's my fears. Is this going to be like the Rick and Morty meal? Am I going to have to fight people for this? Or can I just get my son his little trading card in peace? Oh, there's also the Derpy McFlurry, which has a McFlurry with some wild berries in it. It just looks like a blueberry McFlurry. Sounds good. Anyway, to answer your question, yes. Speaking of which, tied in with our last conversation, starting in like a week or so, they are also going to have toys for the Mario Galaxy movie. Classic kid meals. So that'll be a thing. Happy, how's it going? Welcome, how's it going? This stream is sponsored by McDonald's, so thank you. 30% of everyone's subs go directly to the big arch. And its inception, construction, and the CEO promotional videos for it. So thank you, Happy. This was also, Happy sub was also a targeted ad to sponsor the Happy Meal. They're respelling it to the HHAPI meal. 23, that's the funny number, right? I mean, if you find humor in Michael Jordan, I suppose. Chili garlic sauce sounds like heartburn incarnate. I mean, it sounds good to me. I just don't know if my son will like any of this exclusive food. It's probably going to be more expensive than a Happy Meal. I will say, like, I know McDonald's is not good food, but hey, Sergil! Thank you so much, Sergil, also for supporting JWittz / McDonald's in today's collaboration. Please send the Big Macs directly to my account. You know, so it's funny because, like, Renee and I have been vegetarians for a long time. McDonald's doesn't really offer much for me to eat, but I'm not like imposing that dietary restriction on my, growing boy. He can make those life choices when he's older. So McDonald's is actually, as far as all of the like kids meal options goes, it is still very inexpensive. In like the McDonald's app, you can get $1 off a kids meal at any time. It's like $4. Like, no, I'm not going to buy him a Happy Meal every week or whatever, but some days, if we're exhausted, we finish an evening activity, it's like, okay, you know what? This gave me the greatest joy when I was a kid. Like, I'm happy to pass it on. He's obsessed with the toys and stuff, so. You're supposed to hate McDonald's now. No, I mean, like, I don't know. What's up? Who's at my door? Who dare knocks at my door? Who could this be? I found you. What's up? We're talking about McDonald's. Would you like to answer some questions? Come here, little guy.
Going to watch the movie. Have a good night.
Oh, well, I hope you have a good night too. What movie are you guys gonna watch?
Aladdin.
Aladdin? Have you seen Aladdin before?
No.
Well, I'm very excited. Aladdin's one of my favorites. Did you guys get a movie snack too? I heard.
Mom was making popcorn.
Nice. Chad has one question for you, buddy. What is your favorite thing to get from McDonald's?
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers. Good stuff, buddy. Did you know that they're making a special K-pop meal at McDonald's? Did Mom tell you about this?
No.
Yeah, they're making a special meal at McDonald's that has Huntrix or Saja Boys on the box, and there's cards. It isn't a toy like a Happy Meal, but they've got like special food, ramyeon fries.
Ramyeon!
Yeah, you see it over there?
Yeah!
Do you think you would enjoy this?
Next time, when it's fully made and we're going to McDonald's, I want to get that.
Okay. Next time when it's fully made, I'll let you know. I love that, his way of like saying it's released. When it's fully made. Ooh, why does that popcorn look so yellow?
Because they didn't have...
What?
We had to buy... I couldn't come home without popcorn, so I had to buy the mic.
That's fine. It looks good. May I have one?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. We've been, I think that's good.
Okay, let's go
How do they not have popcorn kernels?
Lincoln, how many times did we go up? Like a
Did you try asking an employee?
no. But if I found the popcorn,
No, I
it
know,
would
I
be
know.
good popcorn.
I'll have a talk with Aldi. So we typically, I've got like a silicone like air popper. It's just like an easy, like literally like negative calorie way of, not negative, but really low calorie way of just having like a crunchy snack if you're desperate for one. And if I need like, so when I saw her popcorn, it was yellow. I'm like, oh, I'm not used to seeing yellow popcorn. If I want to go nuts, I'll drizzle some like kernel seasons or something or like topping. But usually these days I've been having boring corn. So yeah, bummer. It's also really cost effective. You just buy a big tub of kernels and you can make so much popcorn. But anyway, looks like a classic oven pop. I'm not gonna lie, I ate a couple. It was delicious and buttery, so you know, I get it. I'm like, you know, you'll catch this tug of war with me all the time. I know what is tasty. I know what is healthy. I try and go healthy as much as I can, but I sometimes gotta go tasty too. You know what I mean? Listen, I've experienced a lot of waves. I've been very fit, low body fat, muscular. Sorry, did I say low body? I've also been high body fat, couch potato. I've lived both lives. I'm somewhere in between right now. I think I'm still trying to move a little bit more toward like the fit side, but I'm pretty happy with the balance that we're striking so far. It's not so bad, right? Life is short, eat yummy food. It's a mix, right? I want to eat yummy food, but not so much yummy food that my life is literally short. I wouldn't mind a little more life, personally. I will say though, like what a cool world we live in that the flavors that are like the biologically most addicting are typically ones that are bad for you. What a shame. What a shame that like processed fats and sugar are not good for you. Who knew? However, doesn't mean that there can't be delicious things that are healthy for you, and it doesn't mean that you can't go nuts from time to time. Who's really keeping score? Your body keeps score, I suppose, but you know what I mean. I think I missed something. Sarah Gill, I may have missed your sub. Thank you so much. No, I may have gotten it. I missed something, maybe. I don't remember. Life-changing popcorn hack. Pop the corn while freshly popped. Toss in dried cheese powder, i.e. mac and cheese powder. Huh. That sounds not too different to Freak from... I use this stuff called kernel seasons or knockoffs of it. And it's probably very similar in consistency to your mac and cheese hack. They look like this. They come in different flavors. I just hear Renee belting off in the other room. Arabian Nights. I really love Aladdin. I hope my son likes it. I'm a little bummed I'm not able to do this movie night, but it just gotta, you know, I got my stream schedule. Lincoln's here a bit more. He's on a weird schedule today too. Anyway, normally he'd be like starting to get ready for bedtime. He napped. He fell asleep after a shopping trip at like 3:30, and we were like he would not wake up to save his life. So it's super awkward, right? We don't want to let him oversleep. I gave him an hour, and we tried to wake him, and he just would refuse to wake. Finally got him up around 5, but his clock just went back quite a bit. So fun movie night for them. If he loves it, you can watch it again. Oh, of course, yeah. My son's a big rewatcher. He'll pick his favorites and then have them going in. Hoisenberger, thank you so much. Why does everybody's name sound like it's part of the McDonald's sponsorship? Stupid gimmick bit that I've been doing. Hoisenberger, thank you so much. Welcome to McDonald's, home of the Big Arch. How can I help you? Thank you so much. The McHoisen. Favorite Disney film is The Lion King. Fun fact, that's the first movie I ever saw in theaters. I was 4 years old and my grandma took me. Don't know why. It was specifically like me and my grandma and none of my parents. She just very specifically was like, I want to take Joshua to his first movie. It was great. I remember, ew. See a bug that got into my room? It's something big with wings. The problem is it's like flying around my lights. Where the heck does this bug come from? You fly, go away. Hopefully I don't have to look at you again. Otherwise you're gonna bother my eyes. It looks like a fly, but kind of like long and skinny. Huh, maybe like a moth of some sort? Do not keep moving around. It's gonna bother me. I don't like bugs that much. Water's gross anyway. I'll take soda and dying. You know, I was the biggest soda fan forever. Now I'm hydro bro. No, it's not a stink bug. If it was a stink bug, I'd be much more bothered. Because we do get stink bugs here. No, this thing is thinner than a stink bug. It's like a little bit like a stick bug. It's actually behind my light now, so hopefully I don't have to look at it anymore. We get stick bugs. We get 2 bugs that have bad infestations where I live, and they do get into our home from time to time. Stink bugs, which I will be honest, I have never smelled the stink of. They're just annoying. They're loud when they fly around. They're unpleasant to look at. I just don't really like the look of them. I don't like the way that they move around. Just not my favorite. Actually, we get 3 types of bugs. We get those. We get the little red and black bugs called box elder bugs. And the worst is if we have like really bad flooding, they somehow find a way into our basement. Oh, these are the worst. These are the worst of the 3. Some people call them spider crickets or sprickets, or I think their technical name is cave crickets or camel crickets. They're the worst animal of all time. Oh, they're so gross. Oh my god, they're the worst thing I've ever seen. They're crickets that look like spiders. They've got big, long, nasty legs. And they launch into the sky. They can jump about 10 feet up. They are big. They're dangly. They're not dangerous. Oh yeah, I don't mind the box elder bugs. Those are the least offensive. There's just so many of them. They like to sun on the side of the house, and they end up getting stuck inside like my window between me and the... Look up cave crickets, spider crickets. Oh, they're the worst. Oh, they give me the heebie-jeebies, the goosebumps, whatever. The way they move around, they look like a zombie movie like creature. And apparently they're super common. They're not dangerous, but I don't want to walk around and have something popping up at my face, whether it's safe or not. No, sir. Yuck. I've had to like treat the edges of my house, you know, like I'm trying to like seal every single like part of my house that I can. Again, not dangerous. Oh, you know what's else is nasty about them? Is they're cannibals. So like when one of them dies, it lures more of them out to eat the corpse of the one that died. Blah! Oh, they're the worst. I would like... Thinking about the cave crickets has just made me think of how much I actually do love stink bugs, and they no longer bother me at all. I love bugs, but that is absurd. Yeah, I mean, look it up. Spider cricket, cave cricket, any of those. Watch that thing jump. Can't wait to watch Big G take some more names. Speaking of bug, hopefully we do not see many bug moves today. I would like Big G to survive at least one more gym. Every gym that we beat is like a new milestone. Plus we get to see a decent bit more game. I'd love to see Silphco. That's supposed to be one of the like hardest dungeons of the game. There's some interesting stuff with that. Plus if we unlock Surf, we get more opportunities to dig for items, which we desperately need if this run is to succeed. Probably won't succeed, but I think there's going to be some fun and adventure for it. I'll hear you out, fam. I got about a dozen more minutes till we've been live for an hour. Ugh, I see the bug again. I almost want to take a picture of it. I don't like it. I'll tell you that. I don't really know how to describe it though. Kind of light in color. Ugh, I cannot get a good picture. This looks like shit. This literally looks like nothing. There you go, guys. That's my bug. Yeah, it's so blurry. Whatever. As long as it leaves me alone, I'll leave it alone. You know, spiders don't tend to bother me as much. I've learned to accept spiders for the most part. The only thing I don't like about bugs, is if they are on me or biting me. Then we have a problem. I guess I also don't like if I can like hear a bug like whizzing around making like a loud annoying sound, but that's like as far as my issues go, it's like that's way down. But then if they're on my skin or biting me, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, absolutely no. You've lost your stay. You've lost your privileges. I try and be like, I truly do try and be more of like a, you know, don't harm animals if I have to. If I can, you know, I'll do the thing. I'll take the cup, cover it, slide the paper out, run outside. You're free. I'm not a bug crusher. I just don't have it in me. I don't know. I don't like the visceral impact of it. I don't like the cleanup. I don't know. Just not a bug swatter. I can't do it. I will admit, like, this is like truly one of my biggest phobias. I just don't like the feeling of bugs. Bugs and I don't mess with each other. But like, if there's a bug in the house, I will usually ask Renee to get it, which I realize, like, I am well aware that is not your traditional, like, certainly not your traditional masculine thing to do. But I'm just like, nah, that ain't me. Like, it doesn't bother her as much. So like, hey, go for it. But like, it's only with the bugs. You know, we had like, you know, dead birds in the backyard, or like an animal got into a, you know, bunny and there's a corpse in the backyard. For some reason, I have no problem cleaning up like a mammal corpse, which you'd think would be a lot worse. It smells worse. It looks worse. It's bigger, whatever. No problem. Bugs, I just don't do bugs. I don't know why. Truly is like one of those like phobias, I guess. I don't know. Just makes my skin crawl. Avian corpse. I've had to deal with like significantly more avian corpses than you'd think, unfortunately. There's just, you know, lots of things that can go wrong. I will say, only once, but one time when we lived in California, bird flew right into the window. I felt terrible. It basically just like died on impact, but I just heard the loudest sound I've ever heard. Thought somebody was trying to break into my house. Nope. Just, human homes interfering with, other animals' basic survival instincts. Brutal. Josh is Misty coded. You know, I know this makes no sense. If the bugs were bigger, they'd bother me less. For some reason, that's just how it is. I don't like things that are like small and crawling around. If it's big enough, I can at least track it. I know where you're at, you know? Although, okay, hold up. There was like once or twice in my life, I've had like a rodent in my home. I don't like that shit either. That probably bothers me even more than the bugs. If they're alive, it's an issue. But if it's... I don't dislike how a rodent looks. I do dislike if there's a rodent skittering around inside my home. Because they are just like very difficult to stop. Once they're in... Do you like bats? I like bats, like how they look. I've only seen a bat in person like once or twice. My son really loves the bat and bird book, Stella Luna. Love reading that to him. I will admit though, I've heard of like, this is just such a limited sample size, but man, I've heard about like a bat giving someone rabies before. And I was just, it was like a friend of a friend in our families, but it like, I didn't realize how like horrible rabies is. Like, I feel like we kind of joke about it in media or whatever. Like, you know, you got the frothing mouth dogs or whatever. Rabies is like one of the most incurable, painful diseases, right? Like you get rabies and you just die. So I think in my brain, I associated like rabies with bats. Like, oh, I mean, like any, I guess, wild animal can carry diseases. Yeah. Like 4 total people have survived rabies. It's some impossibly low number. Yeah. Like I feel like it like really weirded me out. I'm like, what do you mean? It was just a bat? Like Yeah. Yeah, like we say it like, oh, that animal's rabid. You know, I feel like, I mean, hell, we got a whole video game called The Rabbids. Like, I don't think the word rabid has the same punch as it used to. Like, dog, rabies just kills you. You just do die. Yeah, cartoons make allergies and rabies look like mild inconveniences. Allergies, oh man, that's another one, yeah. Like, what do you mean that you can eat this peanut and die? It's like, yep, you can eat this peanut and die. Rabbids, the French minions. Imagine time traveling from the 1850s and hearing how much we joke about rabies now, dude. I think someone from the what would someone from the 1850s be the most surprised by? I feel like you just put someone into a coma instantly. Just, I don't even think you could explain like the internet, right? Like there's just too much, right? Or even like the modern automobiles that we drive, I don't know, phones, the types of foods that we make, the way the houses are built, the roads. Yeah, I was trying to ignore the women's rights jokes, but I mean, yes, yeah, the diversity, right? You know, I will say there was a joke like that. I just watched Sonic 3 the other day, and you know, you've got like the ancient 100-year-old Robotnik has been like freed back into the wild with modern Jim Carrey. And Jim Carrey's like, I can't believe it. And the old, I forgot the name of the older Gerald Robotnik or something. I can't believe it either. A woman in the military? Like, you don't think about these things because it's like the world that we're living in, you know? Yes, it would be a culture shock for sure. I think an 1850 person could comprehend, but drop a person from like 900 in today, they'd die on impact. Okay, to be fair, yes. Very large difference, right? Gerald Ivo Robotnik, the ultimate scientist. Imagine explaining glasses to people. I feel like that's at least like if you explain the concept of, I don't know, I feel like you could explain glasses to someone if you can explain like focal distance. Okay, yeah, it would be hard for me. To me, I'm like, I can understand why the glasses do what they do. You can explain like why if you like magnify something or not in each eye might make something look more natural. I don't know. It is kind of wild though. Like if my son was not born in pretty much like this exact window of time, he would live his life like 100% deaf, which I mean, lots of people already do. It's totally like, shouldn't say normal thing. It is definitely less common in a lot of areas, but like, it's just weird that he happened to be born in the exact slice of time where he was a candidate and they've like progressed enough in science for cochlear implant technology to where like now he hears seemingly at the exact same rate as like everybody else. Makes no sense to me. We'll do everything we can to like raise him around whatever deaf community we can bring him to, teach him all the sign language we can teach him. But like a lot of areas do not have a deaf community. Like it's just like I think it just really depends on the density of the population, right? Like for us, our best deaf resources all come to Chicago, but it is not convenient for us to like go to Chicago all the time, in and out. But I mean, there's 100 other technologies too that I feel like I don't even think about. I mean, vaccines. Oh my God. You go back enough years, you'd have people so mad that there are people who don't take the vaccines that we invented. Way back in 4th grade in Canada, I learned sign language in school. I mean, that's really cool. I had like no exposure to sign language at all until I was much older. Oh, that's really cool, eh, Wild? Yes, yeah, my son is, some people call it capital D deaf. The medical term they use is profoundly deaf, aka the most deaf you can be. Just hears absolutely nothing from either ear biologically, like naturally. But he got cochlear implants at around like a year and a half in each side. They call it bilateral. And he worked like really hard with the programs and technology. Now you would have no, I mean, you saw me like talking with him whenever he pops in and out in streams. Nobody knows any difference. It's crazy. He is still deaf though. Like he wakes up every morning deaf without them on. I try and give him as many signs as we can. It's tough. I mean, like I shouldn't say I'm ashamed of it, but he definitely is reaching like more of what we call mainstreaming. Like I'll sign to him, but because you guys know this whole story I've been saying, like he loves like typing and writing. He likes to like have me write him questions instead if he doesn't know like the full grammar. And that, to be fair, you know, that's on both of us. Like I don't know how to sign like, you know, like I can sign like what do you want for breakfast, but then if he says like there's an issue with this, I don't know how to say specifically like is the temperature right, is this sausage patty too spicy, etc. Like so that does let me fill in some of the blanks. Char Tate, thank you so much for the super chat support. Been watching since 2014. Everybody, I feel like that's like the core key time everybody came in was during those 3DS games, like the X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. First YouTuber I made an account to watch when I was 11, 22 now. Unbelievable. I always remember beating Spelunky. Oh, I love that. Still got the big Spelunky head out here. I have so much love for that game. I definitely, like, I'd love to dig into Spelunky 2 a little bit more sometime. It didn't quite hit me the same way that Spelunky 1 did, but it came out at the worst possible time. The game released right as we were moving from Seattle back to Illinois for the first time, which was just brutal because I just didn't have the time to like sit and enjoy it. And then like pretty much right after that, we learned that we were expecting kids coming. Just never really got to dig down. I did a couple of the alternate endings. When it came on the Switch, it helped a lot. I played it a bit more like portably. Someday I'd like to come back and do one of those crazy runs where you have to ascend like 100 floors up into the cosmos or whatever. I think that could be a fun challenge thing to come back to sometime. I just love that so many people know about Spelunky from me. I truly think like Spelunky HD is one of the greatest games ever made. So I'm glad people enjoy it. That was the original Rage content game, right? I shouldn't say original, but you know what I mean. Like, I think that one was truly just like it's got to be one of the best games for like jumping in and you learn how to get better at it just by playing it. And unlike every other rogue light, Spelunky truly gives you like no head start with each run. You don't unlock new skills or tools. You don't start a new run with 5 HP instead of 4. The only thing you can unlock in Spelunky are shortcuts if you want to see later levels in the game more frequently. And the shortcuts aren't even ultimately good for you, because if I shortcut down to the 4th level, I'm not going to have all the tools that you would get by going to 1, 2, and 3. So, like, there's, like, no unlockable progress other than the progress in your brain of, like, interacting with the elements and trying some stuff. There are a few things in Spelunky that I think are too obscure for the average person to figure out. More of, like, a community event, like learning, you know, oh, if I sacrifice this, I can generate this. Or, like, all the ridiculous steps required to enter hell or whatever. Sure. But I think as far as, like, beating the core game, it's pretty wild, like, that the game teaches you just by existing. I want to do more board game videos, too. I just need to find more good board games. I'm running out of fun, stupid 90s board games. Those are some of my favorites, too. We are indeed still on Big G Stereo, and in fact, I think that's the next thing we're going to do. Hey, give me my game back. There we go. Yeah, look at that. 4 badges. First time I've ever seen 4 badges in a run, and the very first thing we're doing is going for number 5. I am scared. I need your support. I need your energy. And I need your patience. I'm going to take my first break. Thank you guys for joining. For everybody who likes to come in for chat hour. We're going to continue chatting, but it's going to be with a bit more stress as we try and push Big G through these playthroughs. I'll see you guys in a second. Hello, hello, welcome back. See, everybody's having a little nostalgia party in the comments, talking about the first video you guys ever saw of mine. So many that are 10 plus years old. Dang, I'm old. No, I'm glad though. Listen, I put out good stuff 10 years ago. I have no regrets. Or at least good for its time. I tried my best. That's all I could really do, right? Speaking of trying our best, we are going to be doing the best that we can with Pokemon that has done nothing but try its best. This is Kaizo IronMON. If for some reason you've hopped in and this is your first time ever seeing one of my streams, which I shouldn't even say for some reason, happens every single stream I've done since my return. This is a challenge format in Pokemon where you use just a single Pokemon to go through the entire game. However, there are a significant amount of things that are stacked against you. You'll hear me call a lot of them out while we're doing the playthrough, but you can find it either on Twitch in the pinned comment or on YouTube in the description. You can look at the rule set and see all of the horrible things that I'm not allowed to do in all difficulties, Kaizo and above. Like if you go to the Kaizo section, everything above that is a rule that I cannot do. The biggest things though are 1 knockout, the whole run is over. All of your enemies have plus 50% levels, which makes it way harder even as you are like super over leveled. And it's also a randomizer, so you cannot like rely on specific stats. As you can see by the Gardevoir that I'm currently working with, whose name is Big G in this playthrough, they have 357 hit points, no special attack at all, which is horrible for us, as you can see by our move pool, which is mostly special attacks. This Pokemon is in trouble. But despite the trouble, we've been able to continually battle through them, surviving against absolutely insurmountable odds. And, you know, we're still kicking it. Last thing we just did, so we have 4 badges, which is the farthest we've ever been in one of these runs. We've done 161, as you can see down here at the bottom where it says attempts count. It takes most people. The few people who actually do win one of these, it can easily take thousands of times. We beat this gym here, the dojo one. I don't think we had to use any healing items for it either, which was great. We're very limited on our healing items, and that's something we're going to have to measure, as well as our PP for our moves. But we're going to go ahead and hop over. I'm pretty sure we have nothing left to do other than battle Koga at this point. Unlocking Surf will open up a lot more stuff for us. Our other Pokemon are just here for HMs, and I'm probably going to drop them off actually before we do this Koga battle. I also saw a couple of gift subs coming in here. Jacob, thank you so much for the resub. And Benny Boy dropping a double gift. One went to the regular Steve and one went to Calamity Charlie. Thank you so much, Benny Boy. Too bad the dojo doesn't give you a TM. I'm desperate for TMs. So one thing that's rough is you are only allowed to use TMs that come from gym leaders, which greatly limits what you are able to learn. We have already used up all of Gardevoir's learned moves. At level 60, it learned its last move. Despite our great attack stat, we cannot get physical moves to save my life, which is also quite bad. We are basically desperately hoping if we do survive Koga, which we might not. We might, for those of you guys just jumping and watching your first Kaizo, this has been a long storied playthrough, and I think we're starting to reach the end of our useful shelf life. But we're going to try our best. You are only allowed to use expirable held items such as berries. So I do think we want to give Gardevoir a berry before we hop in here. What are you guys thinking? Chesto to wake up or citrus for the 30 heal? The 30 heal, I don't know exactly when it procs. You have to go to like 50% HP first or something. I think I'm going to give it a Chesto. Because I think that would minimize the HP loss first. Citrus for key fight. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Citrus might be more helpful against, like, the highest level, or maybe even Koga himself. End of our useful shelf life. JWittz, you've been saying this since Big G escaped the lab. Is it the most unlikely hero? Let me tell you. Big G has become our most beloved, longest running Pokemon. It's not our best Pokemon stats-wise. There's just no way. But we keep doing it. I need to stop questioning it. One of the most stressful rules about Kaizo IronMON is that once you enter a dungeon or a gym, Gyms in particular, you have to clear out the entire gym. You have to beat every opponent, and you cannot go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. You cannot leave at all. You can't even use a healing item outside of battle. I have a few healing items here, been keeping track of. The most important are the 200 HP healing energy roots. I can only use those if I'm in a battle. So we have to theoretically be up against a safe Pokemon. My speed is also getting caught up a lot. If a Pokemon is faster than us, and it's early in the battle, and they use something like a Pair Song, I probably just lose. If they use a Destiny Bond and we one-shot, we lose. Those are our two biggest, like, will end the run things for us that we have to be afraid of. Is there anything else, chat? For those of you guys who've been keeping score, is there anything else to do before we go into this gym, or are we just kicking the door open and praying? While we go into gyms, I typically, I don't use speed up and I let the music rock. I guess we'll go ahead and start getting that ready. Full send. All right, full send. The only other thing I want to keep in mind, I really don't think that there's an instance to use this. We've been keeping track. I have one TM that we are allowed to teach our Pokemon that's not useless, and that is Vital Throw. The problem is Vital Throw doesn't do a lot for us. Our best attacking move, our one-shot of one-shotting most things, is our Superpower. The problem is that using Superpower lowers your attack and your defense by one stage each time you use it. So realistically, you can only use it to one-shot like 2 things before it becomes a huge liability. Vital Throw is weaker and has a terrible clause in that your opponent gets to attack first right away, but it is a safe 70 that we could keep hitting with. I don't think I am using Vital Throw yet, but I think that there is a period at some point where we want to consider it. The other thing that sucks about Vital Throw, I'd put Vital Throw on instantly if it was not fighting, which we already have coverage for. If it was a different type, that would be great. Nah, Rollout is garbage. Rollout's terrible. Rollout is really bad. It's not like Whitney's Miltank when you were a kid. Not only is it not 100% accurate, which alone makes it terrible, it starts at 30 and you have to slowly turn it up. It's actually not very good. I do not want to get hit like 3, 4, or 5 times before I'm able to do something good. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use Strength either. You're not allowed to teach HMs to your Pokemon in Kaizo. I always joke, if something seems like it's a good decision for us, we're probably not allowed to do it by the rule set. Against Lorelei can be useful. Well, another problem, Bahamut, is we are randomized. So we have every trainer we're going to run into does not have their usual Pokemon. It's totally randomized what they have. But yeah, a lot of the moves I get are unusable. I have like a good move in here. We're only allowed to use the ones we got from gym leaders. Like, I would probably consider teaching my... I think I had a Swords Dance. I think I actually sold... No, I still have the Swords Dance. Not allowed to use this. I can't remember everything that we're allowed to use. I think it's maybe... I know Vital Throw. I know... We just got Leaf Blade from Erica. We already have Leaf Blade. Useless. Egg Bomb, did we get it? Is Egg Bomb usable? Egg Bomb might be usable. I don't even remember. Nah, I would have considered Egg Bomb. Who's at the door? What's up? You finally got to see the genie?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Great.
He's gonna be really silly. You're gonna love him. Lincoln wanted me to know. He's been waiting. He's been watching Aladdin with Mom downstairs. He's been very antsy about the genie appearing. The genie's here. He wanted me to know. I'm excited. Dude, can you imagine getting to experience Robin Williams' genie for the first time in your life? What a moment. Egg Bomb. No, Egg Bomb was found. Egg Bomb's not allowed. I would probably have considered Egg Bomb otherwise. True. Oh yeah, I mean, I would still probably consider it just as like a desperation damage. Let's just get in the gym. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Here we go. The levels are creeping up. We got bad moves. We got a few heals. Why do I feel like this used to be easier to see through? I feel like I can't see anything. Okay, no, I can see it. There's tiny white lines that show you, like, what are the invisible walls. So we gotta battle everybody. Question for y'all, chat. This guy to the right has 1 level 57 Pokemon. The one to the left has 2 level 51s. Do we want to save the higher level guy for last, or kind of go for it first because it's only 1 Mon? So we could kind of go in and just start chucking superpowers if they're weak. Renee just texted me. He says, it's so funny. I'm so glad. Start with the 1 Mon. Okay, here we go. Low quantity first. Thankfully, Koga's gym has less Pokemon than Erica's gym did. Unthankfully, like way less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 14 Pokemon from non-Koga trainers. Erica's gym had like 20 Pokemon before we even got to fight Erica. Also, fun Kaizo fact for those of you guys just seeing this for the first time. All gym leaders have +3 Pokemon. Matters a bit less when you get to the end game, but Koga's got a full team of 6, for example. All right, we're going to start with the juggler over here. We'll see what class he's been changed to. Please, just give me something fighting weak that I can superpower right away so we don't have to even think about it. Dancer Lawrence. That seems fairly fitting. Not as silly of a combo. Okay, Roselia. Okay, we'll be opening Eruption on this. That's fine. I highly doubt we're one-shotting on any special attack anymore. All I know about Roselia is that it knows Fake Out and Hidden Power. We'll probably get Faked Out, which it could be kind of annoying. Ember, actually. Please no burn. We'll take 7 damage. It technically took 3 power off my Eruption. That's about all we can hope for. Go, 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 go. Oh, really? Oh, critical hit. We'll never know if it would have one-shot otherwise or not. You can't start it any better than that, can you? I had to use 7 HP and 1 PP on moves. Gardevoir does not get special attack knockouts very often, so we're going to take that. That's a very good start. Crit mattered. I'm almost positive it did. I know I never have any faith in Big G. I'm just a realist, okay? I know what's at stake, and I know what's out there. I think it mattered. These Pokemon are like some of the first times I've seen them coming up to level 60. I mean, look at my special attack stat. It's my worst stat. Sneasel! I think we got a punch. Double weak to superpower? Oh, I mean, I don't even think. I don't even, like this one I don't even need to think about. I could look at the abilities. No, we just, Iron Defense. That might actually, no, I don't even think that lets him live. I don't think that's enough. We'll see. Double weak to my best move and my best attacking stat. If I don't one-shot, I'd be so disappointed. Excellent. Next up is Raichu. This thing is faster than us. That's why I wrote the plus speed, so this one will definitely be faster than us. I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know, do we test eruptions or do we go like softer with something like a crunch first to feel it out and see if we can clean up the rest of superpower? It might not use dig, but it will probably hit us first with something. Just superpower again? I don't like opening superpower, like, because then if it hits me with a physical move, I'm at -2 defense right away. How did you get this Gardevoir to Koga? Sunder, your guess is as good as mine. We just keep defying... Yeah, like, anybody who watches regular Kaizo content will look at these stats and be like, this is so much worse than every Pokemon I've ever seen get this far. It's just... It is so weird. It's working and we just can't deny it. I'm leaning Crunch. Oh, wow. It learns... It has 2 of the... Get out of the way and then hit moves. Can Mount Bounce can miss 85%? I hope your bounce misses. That is gonna let's all point and laugh. Let's see, that's actually not so bad on the crunch. I think I can 3-shot it with like Crunch Crunch Eruption and save superpowers. I could also throw a superpower now. The problem is I don't know what his physical defenses are. Bounce can miss, but also has a high chance to paralyze. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What level of paralysis do we have on this? 30%. Yeah. 30%, which according to my opponents means 100%. Yeah, I'm going to throw another crunch. I think 2 crunches in Eruption is kind of what I'm leaning. Because if I crunch here and get the special defense drop, I'll probably just crunch again. Also, Darmaniac, you got married over the weekend. I know you were talking about that in advance. I hope it went incredibly. We're going to play lots of Pokemon together. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm just going to crunch. Ah! Oh, wait, that's going to be way worse for me. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that's way worse. That's terrible. It's not funny when you have it. Oh, no, I can 3-shot with crunch without even thinking about it. We just do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine just crunching again. I don't even want to risk the Leaf Blade just in case. Let's hope it misses again. Listen, 15% chance of miss. And if it does hit, which it's likely to, please do not paralyze. I'm begging you. I got a lot to live for. Boo! Nothing, 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 nothing. Yes! No paralysis. We'll take it. Yeah, we're going to get chipped up a little bit. I've pretty much accepted that we're going to have to use the 200 heal at some point. That went okay. I mean, not as good as our first trainer. It went okay. We got another trainer coming up here with 2 level 51s. Can I bust through this, actually? I think this is total wall. We actually can't do that trainer yet. I really don't want to have to do the guy with... This dude's got 4 Mons. I'd prefer to wait on you. Although they are lower level. I'd like to save him for... Is he a spinner? It looked like he was spinning. I could be wrong. Or is this just a mandatory you gotta go to him first? I'm trying to like squint at the walls. I think we have to go to him. I don't think there's any other opening. I'm just double checking, but... Nah, it looks like he's mandatory. Okay, well... The weakest possible Mon is the kind that we would want to consider using our healing items on, but if I don't have that much damage, then ideally we don't have to use it, but the more damage we take, the less useful Eruption gets. It's tough. Alright, me versus Manda. I was a magician once upon a time. Now I'm, if it's another juggler, I guess they become a dancer. Yeah. Azumarill. I remember this Pokemon being problematic. I remember this one taking a long time to knock out. And of course, it has Stun Spore, Soft Boiled to undo my work. Let's open a Leaf Blade and see what we got. I mean, that hits for weakness. I'd like to save my superpowers. I'm faster than it. That's rare these days. That's not so bad. I can take a Vital Throw, no problem. Keep doing that, honestly. If they don't touch the Stun Spore, you can Soft Boil it all you like. Oh, I thought I got the crit for a second. Oh, no, that's as good as that's gonna be. It's still our most PP to burn. I'm fine with that. Bulkymon, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best special defense. I really do struggle to KO with that, so really hard to tell. Jolteon is a problematic Pokemon. I wrote plus defense. Scary note. I don't think it knows any contact abilities. If it's plus defense, then that's not worth superpowering. I guess we'll just throw crunches like we've been doing and maybe Eruption, since our Eruption is running out of power. I just really like if Crunch can open and get the special defense drop. That's a really good one. Uh-oh. Tightening focus. Oh, no. That's great. That's great for us. Focus punch? No. That's great. Oh. Guy's a pushover. Oh, that's a cruncher if I've ever seen one. We'd probably still knock out on Leaf Blade, right? 70 power instead of 80 power, but we did like 2/3. Hey, Deddles, it's going great. Imagine having Earthquake right now. If I had good moves, this run is significantly different. Listen, all the evolutions are just trouble because they all have a great BST, the good 525. Of course, I crit that one. I'm not complaining. This has been a totally acceptable battle. Sandslash, yet another Leaf Blade candidate. I think we hold on to our superpowers unless we feel we absolutely have to throw them. Well, I'm actually doing more damage on the special attacks than I was expecting so far. Now, Koga's... Oh, come on! Defense girl. I mean, that was... I'm almost going to say bad special defense. That seemed like a lot of damage for a non-critical hit based on how I'm usually doing. Cemetery Hill, thank you so much. Bought an OLED modded Game Boy Color. Oh, I love those. Love those. What's my favorite handheld right now? Oh, I got it up here. So I'm doing two right now. I have my... Actually, I have it down here. Got my very first DSi XL. I say in the middle of a tense battle. I have my very first ever DSi XL. Just a really, really stellar system in my opinion. I love the matte feel in the back. Good size, accurate pixel definition for DS games. Very easily modded. I also modded my Game Boy Advance recently. I've got it up here. I've shown it a billion times on stream. Where I gave it it's a Game Boy Advance, not SP, just a Game Boy Advance. But I modded it with a backlit screen. Not an OLED or anything, but I think it looks really great. I'm a big fan of modded classic stuff. Yeah, I mean, statistically, I think we just throw a Leaf Blade. I'm fine with that. Dennis the Dealer, thank you so much for dealing up a Prime sub our way. Your guys' support is the reason we're able to do this Kaizo nonsense, so I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. Did I ever get the Switch Lite? That's actually one of very few portables I never got. I wrote this Shuckle has bad special defense. I've been one-shotting this with Eruption in the past. I'm going to try an Eruption now, even though it's only 120 power. If we one-shot, that would be stellar. Cemetery, you're going to do a GBA next? I love the GBA. I think it's great. Actually, fun thing with Game Boy Color. I saw the craziest fan mod that I messed with the other day. I took a picture. I did do it on my GBA, but it's like the same deal. Someone recreated the entire first Ace Attorney case for the Game Boy. Not even the Game Boy Color. The Game Boy. I'll have to find, like, this is just a picture of it. But it's fully functioning, including the cutscenes. I was really impressed, honestly. Like, apparently I took these in vertical. This is not gonna really show, but like, listen, I think that is really, really cool. I just love like cool stuff. They just made a good tool. I don't remember the name of it, but there's a sort of new wave of people developing for the Game Boy, like the OG Game Boy. I think it's really, really awesome. Oh yeah, A Wild. I was all about the Wormlight. So okay, we got 3 trainers down, 3 to go, and then Koga. My HP is great, honestly. I still got the one-shot with Eruption when we needed it, even though we're not at full power. This is... I won't... Last time I said I won't jinx it because I don't believe in jinxes, I actually did jinx it, so I'm not saying anything. 1 coin toss at the tier 1, let's go! It's every single battle is just 1 coin toss, if you think about it. We're just making risks where we can and trying to make our best decision, trying to get crits, etc. My crit rate's actually been pretty good so far. Oh no, it's the developer themselves! We're in trouble now. Ampharos is trouble. Ampharos just is a trouble Pokemon. I remember this thing. I wrote plus special defense. That's not what we want to see. Hypnosis. It's not what we want to see. Our berry could eat one. Soft boiled, so it lasts forever. This might be a superpower candidate. I just don't know if I want to soften it once and then superpower or just let it fly. I don't love opening superpower because then it leaves me lower defense against other stuff. Chip this with eruption, then superpower. I'm maybe okay with that. My only fear is that, you know, we're low on PP on eruption, but we're also running lower on HP. At some point, if we encounter a weaker Pokemon, maybe we'll restore on PP. I don't think we one-shot on eruption or on superpower. I'm not sure. Listen, though, just oh, it's because they're plus HP, I think is what I wrote. I think I like the two-shot strategy. I don't know. I kind of just want to send superpower. It just would put me weak for the other 2 months. I'm just gonna throw it. Yeah, the thing is, there are so many other Pokemon where I probably already used superpower once, so using it the second time was not as good. How can they be plus HP? You can kind of just tell visually, Dettles, by if their HP bar depletes slowly. These are my own notes that I made, so I could just be wrong. But that's the only way to tell, is how slowly the bar moves. My only fear is if I use superpower, it doesn't knock out, and then they follow it up with their soft boiled, it's going to undo all my hard work. So I want to make sure it one-shots. I do have 23 levels on them, though. I'm just going to chuck it. Go, 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 go. That's kind of what I was... Do not do soft boiled. I'm going to be pissed. I'm pissed. Ah. Yeah, I probably should have chipped first. Yeah, this thing is going to be a pain. Now I'm at minus defense the whole rest of the fight. Spam crunch for the defense drops. Yeah, I should have opened crunch, unfortunately. Just thought I had a chance at one-shotting. This is also a pain. We have our one-time berry. It's going to undo this. But, I mean, they could keep doing it. Make my life miserable. Even a crit would not knock this thing out. Not even close. I'd like to just go for the potential special defense drop first. Oh, this dude stinks. Yeah, Ampharos is a problem for... Hey, we got the drop. Okay, now I might... Well, I was gonna eruption before you soft-boiled it all away. Yeah, what an annoying mon, man. The question is, do I keep crunching, or do I just start leaf blading now with the -1 special defense? It's still going to be a long path before we get a knockout. This is where we need an earthquake so badly. Yeah, this is going to hurt my PP. Crunch one more time. Yeah, I'm probably okay with that. Could crit leaf. I could crit eruption for all we know. Everybody wants one more crunch. If they use hypnosis again, I'm going to be very mean. I'm going to be very mad. Another drop. Oh god, soft boiled. Yeah, we're in it for the long haul against the back to full. Yeah, we should have waited for the superpower. I just had no way of knowing. Oh yeah, my PP is in extreme danger. Could be it? No, this won't be it. This thing isn't hurting me. It's just taking a long time. I have elixirs. I think I have elixirs. I think I have at least one. No, I'm not happy to use it. Let me make sure I do. I got an elixir. We might have to use it on Ampharos himself, but... Trust an eruption? No. Not even close yet, right? Although it is only going to get weaker if they actually do hit me. Eruption crit. I'm actually going to throw another crunch. Just pray for a second special defense drop. Hey! There we go, there we go, there we go. Dude, F you, man. I actually might Leaf Blade first because I still don't think Eruption gets the knockout. Why would you even soft boiled? You had no damage on you. Leaf Blade crit, -2. Boo. Oh, and they've got lots of stuff that can make my life a lot worse too. Critical hit. That's bad. Dude. Okay, now this mon's nasty. I think I have to clear the poison, as painful as that is. Yeah, this thing, I mean, we're probably going to have to use the energy root here and the elixir. This Ampharos is really clogging us up. This is their first Pokemon, too. Eruption is the answer. Eruption's not going to do enough now. Eruption's only at 82. It's basically a crunch. I got to get rid of this poison, I'm pretty sure. All enemies have plus 50% levels, CS Dragon. Koga's Ace is 65 in here. I just can't decide if I want to heal the poison right away or take it for like one more turn. I think we want to get rid of it as soon as we can. This thing is a pain, though, let me tell you. We thankfully have a lot of ways to heal status. But we don't have infinite ways. It's still going to be a pain. Yeah, we have the 2 heal powders. I'm just trying to see... Yeah, we have an antidote. Antidotes first before all-purpose stuff. Followed by root. Oh my god, watch them reapply it. I don't... Do I want a root now? I almost feel like I'd rather... Oh, root then eruption? I still don't think eruption even knocks out. That's how much one crunch does? Eruption won't even do twice the... Eruption still would not knock out at full power. As sad as it is to say. I think I'd rather at least be hit one more time before rooting to get the full 200 heal out of it. I don't know. Brandon Drums, thank you so much for your support. Enjoy the emotes, and I hope that you have a wonderful day. Another crunch, maybe. Or a leaf blade. Crunch, root, crunch, eruption. I think I could crunch root eruption if they don't soft boil it again, which they totally can. I'm kind of leaning leaf blade, strangely enough. They're -2 special defense. If I crit here, it puts them in an awkward spot. I'm gonna go with my gut. My gut could be wrong, but sometimes I'm gonna be... Oh! Dude, nasty mon. Absolutely nasty Pokemon. I'm gonna keep chucking. I think I can hold on a little bit more and get the full 200 heal. I'm gonna get a crit eventually. If they repoison me though, then I'm mad. Now it's time. And if they don't knock me out, I'm gonna throw the eruption and pray. Or if they don't heal or whatever. This one Pokemon is giving me so much trouble though. Brutal. Yeah, I think I needed to soften them up first before superpowering. I just took the... Dude, why can't I find this thing? Oh my god, I can't... Energy root, there we go. Running out of heals, but this is one of our very good heals. This is why we packed this thing, is to go all the way up. Ugh. Well, now I don't want to erupt. Now I probably should still eruption anyway, just for the higher damage. I could probably 2-shot on eruptions. Horrible, though. Oh my god, what a terrible mon. We'll probably want to use the elixir here. Maybe way more bad on it. It just depends. Go for crunch in the -3. I think I can 2-shot on eruptions. Oh, or get a crit. Oh my god, I can't get your break! How does sleep work? Is it at least 2 turns? Is it one of those where it's like 2 to 5 turns? At least while I'm asleep, they can't poison me. I already used one sleep. I think I just let this one slide for a bit. Can you wake up same turn? Yeah, I'm going to try and tank the sleep. It's just a pain. By the time you wake up, it'll be full health. I mean, sure, yeah, but got to 2 to 5 turns in Gen 3. Huge pain. This Pokemon is... Yeah, look at that. And there they go again. They've used 7 soft boils on me. Thankfully, we tank. I could almost knock them out with an eruption. Oh, woke up right away. Let's go. Just crit. Please, get me out of this nonsense. It's going to be so close after this. That was great sleep block, at least, so... Go, 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 go! Do not repoison. I will be very angry. We've gotten lucky on that, too. There's a chance it soft boils. Do we eruption again to pray that they, just to, like, give us the knockout? I think we do. Just Leap Blade? Here's the... Oh, no, I'm faster. I'm faster. Yeah. No. Good riddance. Give me a good level up on 74 while you're at it. I still gotta go through 2 more Pokemon, and I used 1 superpower. That was probably one of our worst, not life-threatening battles we've done so far. Give me like 10 more HP. No, give me 5 HP. At least 2 special attacks, since I seem to be so reliant on it. 4 more attack. Let's see. I got 5, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get, really. Altaria! I wrote minus on special defense. Well, that's great news for me. It looks like we're just crunching against you. I haven't even seen your moves. Did I one-shot this thing with a crunch, then, at level 36? Wrote minus in special defense. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, your special defense is bad. I'm so grateful for that. You might have bad HP, too. Wow. Here's the question. I mean, we're getting low on PP. Mew, I wrote minus in special defense, too. I think we can crunch Mew. I haven't seen a move from Mew. So did I one-shot Mew also with crunch? Freaking legendary Mew? I think we just kick it. Like, I take the knockouts where they're here. I probably don't want to sit and wait and see what Mew has, right? The elixir is calling my name, but I think I want to hold off maybe even a little bit more. Big G with its 85 special attack. If this one-shots, I'll be floored. No, not quite. Stop it! Why is everybody trying to put me to sleep? Cut it out. Disgusting. I'm faster than Mew, too? I mean, again, levels, but still. Dang. At least the other 2 Mon were easy. Hopefully Koga doesn't have Ampharos. Actually, you know we hope Koga doesn't have is, freaking... The worst possible Pokemon I could run into is Slacking. Scariest Mon. Alright, well, there's 2 more trainers for Koga. We are almost assuredly going to want to pop an elixir before we fight Koga. I don't know. Or at least maybe an ether on one of our better moves. Probably an elixir. I'm leaning it. We still got 4 more Pokemon before we see Koga. We're not allowed to use healing items outside of battle, so we kind of just got to truck it too. So you gotta figure out who the weak Pokemon are that you can actually use the moves on, you know? Yeah, I'll just battle both this. You gotta go through everybody. They both are 2 Pokemon, both level 51s. Oh, Newberry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Berry pouch. I think I'm gonna reapply the sleep berry. I think citrus against Koga to really try and hold off to the end. I got 1 more Chesto. We also have the herb to help superpower. Yeah, you're right, Shiny. That's totally an option. I can't decide how much stuff I wanted to save for a potential, like, deep run Elite Four. Or, do we even think about the Elite Four? You're supposed to do every run thinking about the Elite Four, because they're by far the hardest part of the game. Like, I have things like X items for attack and stuff. I feel like I don't want to use on the 5th gym, right? Like... Oh, Jesus. Well, last time I saw Articuno, all I wrote was plus speed. It is weak to Eruption. We have 1 left. I'm going to chuck it. God! Oh, Cotton Spore. I saw Spore and freaked out. No, that's actually amazing. Cotton Spore is incredible for White Smoke. That's a wasted turn. Damn, that's good. Not a one-shot, but I mean, what is anymore? Again, running out of PP. If we find a weak enough mon, I'd probably crunch here. Will-O-Wisp, no! Get out of here! Dog! All these status mons, so nasty! No! Give me something weak. Something like 300 BST so that I can feel comfortable getting rid of this burn ASAP and continuing. You only got 2 mon. Kecleon! Dang. I would easily one-shot that with a superpower, but not with the burn, I don't think. God, that's annoying. Do I punch it now with the burn? No, I gotta get rid of it regardless. No, we get rid of it first. Heal burn and elixir. I actually don't know what Kecleon's packing. Yeah, probably time. We definitely want to get rid of the burn. I just can't decide if I want to throw... Yeah, I probably want the elixir too. We're going to pick up some damage in the process. It's just a pain. I'm also running out of status heal. Well, I shouldn't say running out, but like, you know, I am using my status heal. I have 2 heal powder, 1 lava cookie, awakening, elixir, guards. Okay. It has to be either a heal powder or a lava cookie. Let's use a lava cookie since it's a fiery condition, even though it's all special conditions. Crunch then superpower to be safe? I think I can full send knock this out with superpower, no problem. No questions asked. Where's my lava cookie at? I need a heal pouch, man. Sort this. I'll have to sell some stuff too. Stressful battle, man. It's not that stressful, but it's just like, you know, it's taxing. We'll take a few more damage. This thing has some damaging moves. Aromatherapy dog. That's not an issue at all. I'm pretty sure we can just absolutely bully this thing. Oh, do I want an elixir now? Seems like a good idea. Oh, elixir. If I did use the elixir before status is probably the right choice. You're right. Yeah, like, I mean, 440 is decent BST, but yeah, this is I did do that in the wrong order. I see the understanding. Because, yeah, like, I could get afflicted by a new status. We don't know if it knows a new status move, but I see the understanding. And the question is, should I just use an ether or should I just use an elixir? I think an elixir across, right? Because I might want Crunch, Leaf Blade, or Eruption. It's just a shame because obviously we want to keep these items for other situations as well, like Silphco. Koga's got 6 mons. I think I'm going to need every power point we can get. Outrage. That is, I mean, like damage, right? But could be way worse. I think this knocks out. If it doesn't, I would be disappointed. Thank you. The problem is I didn't know which of the 3 moves I would want to ether, you know? Eruption? Maybe? It's tough. My HP's dropping, so it's getting less useful. 2 more Pokemon, and then we got Koga 6. At some point, I could even consider putting the Citrus Berry on. Over the Chesto. It's a 30 heal. It's like a spot heal getting through in a deep fight. I feel like that might be more helpful against Koga. Or maybe it's probably not even that good, right? Big G, still trucking. Aw. Lincoln is really enjoying movie time. Here's him and Big Chew. They're movie buddies. Eruption because was lowest. I mean, sort of. I mean, Eruption was 0 instead of 5, but Leaf Blade and Crunch had 10 more PP to restore total. It's complicated. Citrus for Koga's a good idea. Give me 2 Weekies, man. I think that's pretty rare we'll get something that's more dangerous than the... You know what? I better shut my mouth. The second I say something bad's gonna happen. I think I have... Oh, Sandstream. Pain in my butt. I just superpower to try and end this fast. I've done this in the... Oh, what? Wait, no, Chesto number 2. This is why we use it, man. His whole gym is just sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Die, 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 die. We're sort of trying to beat the clock of the stupid Sandstream. I can't believe I actually... Like, that's why we use the berries. I just can't believe I had to use them both. Ninja tactics. Arcanine! All we know is that it knows Bullet Seed. I didn't write any special stats. Arcanine has insane, overall, like, BST. I wonder if we're safe to just chuck superpower at -1. Probably not. Don't tempt fate. This one Shedinja comes. I mean, I got Shedinja coverage. I got no fear for Shedinja this run. It's very balanced. Well, we don't know. We don't know how this Pokemon is set. Gardevoir does not normally have these stats. It's randomized. Yeah, I Crunch then Superpower is kind of what I'm feeling too. In this fight, yes, Shedinja would just die to Sandstorm or whatever, but I also could knock it out with Crunch or Eruption. Shedinja would be one of the best things that could happen to us. We've seen it one time. I'm faster. Surprising on its... Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Dude, that special defense is trash for like what your stats are. Dang. What did he even use? Rock throw or something? Okay, yeah. Do we just knock it out? I mean, I think we do. It's just a little annoying because, like, we've got a decent chunk of HP that we'd like to have recovered. But I also don't think Arcanine's, like, smart. I mean, ideally, we don't even have to use our other big root. I think we would only want to use that if we could truly heal all 200. I think we just take the knockout. Get to see Koga. We're faster than it too, right? Yeah. There are significantly scarier Arcanines in the world. I'm not complaining. We get to see Koga. So, I have 2 options here. I can do the Citrus Berry. I kind of want to... I have like a super ace in the hole. With the White Herb. I can use White Herb for like a risk-free superpower. But I think I want to save that for bigger, tougher trainers than Koga. Like, as tough as things are about to be for us. I think we want to save this. I think I'm just going to do the little 30 heal on the offhand that they've got crappy Mon. And that we can run through without using our big heal. Citrus is kind of where I'm leaning. I'm happy to have made it to the end of Koga. I can't complain too much. This one's going okay. I wish I had to spend less resources, but I mean, that's what this Pokemon kind of has to do. If we have to spend a bunch, I guess that's all right. We're about to unlock Surf and the access to see a lot more items, so we, you know, ideally, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. I'm out of Chesto Berry's coin toss. They ate both my Chestos. If I had a Chesto Berry, I would have... If I had a berry that healed any status that wasn't freeze, which is pretty rare, I'd throw it on. Wake up sleep, wake up paralysis, poison. I'd even probably put a Rost Berry on. I just don't have them. They ate both my Chestos. Let's do it, fam. Hypes up in the chat. Do you believe in Big G? Do you believe in this Pokemon, despite the stats? Do you believe in this Pokemon, despite the move pool? Do you believe in this Pokemon, despite my dwindling item pool? Do you believe in this Pokemon, despite the number of Pokemon that know Perish Song? I doubted him last time, but no longer. Koga will not stop us. Only time will tell. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Wow, mirth. I haven't heard that one in a minute. I shall show you a true terrorism, Jimmy. You better not do any of that stuff. No more sleep. Only awake. Full party. Shedinja's all the way down. Okay, A-Pump sucks. That's pretty good. Here's the problem, right? I see A-Pump, I'm like, oh, I want to punch that monkey in the face. Terrible idea to superpower right away. Damn, my eruption's less good than I thought at 85. I have to, like, heal before the eruption gets really good. Yeah, I guess just Crunch. We probably two-shot this thing on Crunch no matter what. 360 VST? It's like the worst mom we've seen so far. Faster. I mean, it's an A-Pump, right? What the? No! Oh, and this hail's gonna... Excuse me? They put all 360 points into special defense, even though stats don't work that way. Well, that hail's gonna suck. What the hell? Am I really superpowering this A-Pom? Get out of here. Unbelievable. And it used a move that can chip me every single turn for the entire rest of the battle. I mean, I'm probably gonna, like, Crunch, use my 200 heal, and then Eruption. I think that's my way out. I'm just mad. This hail's gonna be here the whole rest of the battle. I'm so angry about this. Hail is a big deal for Big G because I have massive HP. First move and I'm already mad. I was excited to see A-Pom. Crunch, use my 200 heal, truck on. Actually, it'll probably heal the 30 here. Ugh. Oh, the hail's not all 5 turns. Smelling Salt, yes, to remove my hail affliction. Stab Smelling Salt. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna eat the berry first. Maybe I wait 1 second. I can probably 3-shot this with Crunch. Then after the next heal, then just heal straight up against whatever's next, I think. Not happy about it, but... Oh, Koga has potions too. I forgot the exact... What the... Oh god, well he's gonna use it now, isn't he? Maybe I don't mind if he uses on Napalm. I don't know. Oh wait, die from hail! I'm gonna heal and maybe he won't heal. He probably... I don't know. I don't remember the math on when the AI uses their crazy potions or not. Pain in my butt. This is absolutely not where I wanted to start. I mean, it's a full 200 heal on the energy route. Yeah, he's got a lot of heals. I just don't know. Sometimes they wait to use them. Like, they might not use them for the first Pokemon or whatever. I forgot how the exact AI works. Nope. God, Jacqueline is happy to use it. Here's the problem, right? Do I try and 2-shot on Eruption? Or do I just superpower to get rid of it so that we don't end up getting the hail reapplied? Yeah, that sucked. I thought Crunch was going to knock out. We got bad damage roll. Fire off Eruption. Eruption will not knock out. I'm almost positive. But yeah, ideally we don't want to have the stat drop for the rest of the fight either. I think we try and two-shot on the eruption. Like, this sucks, don't get me wrong. This is garbage. Maybe we critical hit. God, I don't even... Leech Seed 2? Okay, when do I... The hail stopped. He can reapply... I think we have to superpower here. If he we have to end this nightmare, I think, right? I'm out of heals. If he re-hails, we're screwed. If I keep on getting chipped here by... Yeah, it's never going to go away. Terrible. I cannot believe Apom, of all things, gave us so much trouble. The other annoying thing is I could have chosen to do the superpower way before... And of course that crits, right? This is not good. I'm out of heals. I even used the citrus on that. That took so much. Quillfish. Okay, another... Oh, God. It lasts even past he's dead. I forgot. Oh, man. This is good as Eruption. No, Eruption's bad. Crunch. Crunch is like my only option here. Pray this 2 shots. Oh, not even close. Man! Oh, is it really over already? We barely did anything, man. The leech... We could have superpowered the Apom. I just thought... No way, right? Oh. Only thing worse than hail. I didn't think we'd go down in such a pathetic way, though. You know? This sucks. Leaf Blade is good? No. Leaf Blade's... Even if Leaf Blade crits, it would do like half of his health. Played as smart as we could with what we knew. Yeah, I mean... An Apom, though? Yeah. I would have pushed so hard against superpowering the Apom. I mean, yeah. Big G has pulled through before. So, serious question. Does that Leech Seed ever end, or is that there for the whole rest of the battle? If that's there for the rest of the battle, it's obviously over. I was here, but in a bad way. Rest of the battle? Oh, it's over. It's over. There's nothing we can do. Unbelievable. That's even worse than hail. This thing had hail, Leech Seed, Stab Smelling Salt, which is, you know, like a respectable chip, and the biggest special defense we've ever seen. Oh. We got the bad damage roll in the crunch, too. We could have been done with that a while ago. Crunch, drop, Leaf Blade, crit. I don't have enough turns to work with. Cheese a crit. I mean... Where are we in the game? We're against Koga. We're against Koga and about to lose to Koga. Man. This is how it goes. Coming against impossible odds time and time again. We played everything to the best of our ability. I'm a little sad that this game gave me hope, allowing me to clear through all the trainers with relative, you know, not big problems. Until Koga's first Pokemon with the low BST was the one to end it. Ah, you hate to see it. There's nothing I can do. Like, I can cure the freeze, but one more hit and one more leech. Nothing I can do. So long. And they crit too! So long, Big G. Thanks for all the memories. I had such a good time battling with you. This is our furthest run so far. 161 runs in. And unfortunately, as you guys know, you know where we're headed. I'll do the sound, but let me look at some stats really quickly. Let me look at the log. Oh, man. I thought we played that well. You know, like nobody in chat thought superpowering was a good idea on the first Pokemon, you know? We figured, oh, hail will end, we're fine. Yeah, this is showing us what... HP was high, but not as high as I thought. I thought it'd be closer to 200 on the base stat with how high it was. I mean, 158 is still massive. Yeah, really low speed and special attack. It was very bulky. We survived a lot, you know? Does Crunch flinch? No, it inflicts special defense drops. I want to look at a few more things. I want to look at that stupid Apom. Yeah, I mean, it's best stat was special defense, second best was HP. Brutal. Its defense wasn't even so bad either. There's a Pokemon with no attacking stats, and it didn't even matter because it was able to do all the status moves. Skull Bash would have been its other move, probably. Yeah. Explosion. I wish this thing had Explosion. Any other Mon we wanted to look at? I feel like there are other funny things, but I don't remember what. I'm going to click grade my notes. I know they're going to be terrible because I probably listed a lot of Pokemon incorrectly. It's going to say like D or something. Oh, B, not so bad. 50 great marks and only 8 were poor. Huh. Not so bad, actually. It's all going to be all ones like special defense or speed, where I kind of guessed. I want to see some crazy ones. Okay, well, equals, I just said, oh, let me look back at this. That could be high. I view that as correct. Trying to, oh my god! Registeel had 194 special attack. Trying to see if we see any crazy, like, 200s. Thank God I never had to run into that on Registeel. Yeah, Jolteon, 149 defense. That thing was taking superpowers. Mew! Look at that! Special attack and special defense. Just atrocious. For some reason they don't show speed on the grades. I don't know how to show it, but whatever. Maybe they make it a separate page. 13 special defense on Shuckle. It died to every eruption we did. Yeah, Blissey was big. Oh my god! Oh, special attack! 239! We never had to bear the brunt of that, but oh my god, I think that's the highest single stat I've ever seen. Unbelievable. Oh god, here, do we want to really experience some heartbreak? There's a few more things I want to see. Dang, Rayquaza was just kind of stacked across the board. Yep. Yeah, I knew it with you. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but I do want to look at one other thing. Do we want to know what TM's Koga, what all the gym leaders had? Would we have finally learned a physical move? The answer is Magnitude. I would have been happy with Magnitude. Bad Earthquake, but yeah, I would have taken it. They were actually all physical moves. Not really that good, but I mean... Okay, Rolling Kick is terrible. I would have taken Magnitude for sure. 100% accuracy, 30 PP. Yeah, it might hit poorly, but I mean... Good potential. Physical attack, yeah, that would have been helpful. Rolling Kick is pretty bad. Submission is pretty bad. Twin Needle's pretty bad. Magnitude would have been our last, like, usable move. We were probably in trouble going any deeper. And let's look at the rest of the teams, just for fun. This is sad, man. What else did he have? Dude, F you, man. Hail Leech Seed. Absolutely brutal. And we couldn't get the knockout on the crunch. I risked it on the damage roll. I don't know if we were in range to Eruption. No, we weren't. I think Eruption was doing less by that point. This Claydol. I had Mewtwo. Mewtwo mirror move actually could have been scary. I don't think I knew Mewtwo knew mirror move. I don't think I left that note. Mirror move off of a crunch would have been really bad. It's not like I would have known to... Oh, no. I keep confusing mirror move with mirror coat. Mirror move's not an issue at all. This Mewtwo actually kind of sucks. Oh, could we have learned magnitude? How would I know that? Is there an easy way to check? Oh, man, Leaf Blade. Yes. Unfortunately. I think. Brutal. Yeah, the Quillfish was pretty gross too, huh? Ice Beam Shockwave. Spit up these. Solar Beam, Ice Beam Shockwave, though. Yeah, that dude was tearing me up. Mewtwo Ace actually wouldn't have been so bad. Brutal. I don't think I had a lot of stuff that I could hit for weakness either. I could crunch you. I could crunch the Claydol. Eruption. Okay, I guess we had some options. We had like Leaf Blade. Nothing was weak. Not a single Pokemon was weak to fighting except for the Apom, though. Nasty. You want to look at the Elite Four for fun or the final boss? Let's just look at the final boss. The Aerodactyl as Parasong. We could have gone all that way. Retry? Oh yeah, we'll retry with a brand new Pokemon all the way back at the lab. Oh, sometimes I retry just for like, the sort of like, with hindsight. We could look at that for fun. This would have done me in on its own. Nothing too horrifying otherwise. Yeah, and plenty of stuff that's weak to my stuff. Weak to superpower at the end here. But yeah, if Aerodactyl pops one of these off, I'm done. Would have to pray that I can one-shot it. Very low HP, though. But I probably wasn't outspeeding. So. Let me look at a few others. How many more Parasongs can we see? Or, nope. None there. Jeez. Lugia. I theoretically could have gone through everything without seeing it up until my rival, huh? Brutal. Huh. Well. Hypno with Splash. I'm sad, man. Let me do the pity refight. Like, it's not gonna change anything. I just want to see, you know? Like, obviously, I have complete hindsight. I did. You wouldn't believe it. Gave me, it was an Apom that did it of all things. I don't want to talk about it. We'll talk later. Renee opens the door. Pity refight? Had to break the news. So I would have done one crunch. Oh god, it's healing. And for some reason, I have the perfect foresight to know that this thing's going to ruin my life, so I superpower. Makes no sense, but let's just pretend, right? Eat my berry. Crunch. I can't even win in my dreams, man! I don't even want to see anything else. I don't want to see anything else. I think we know, we know. It's been a long time, fam. I'm gonna put some chill music on. Need something to quell my tears. I'm gonna take a quick break. Mourn the loss of Big G. One thing we absolutely need to do immediately. We need to put Gardevoir back on. I actually took it off in favor of the Wailord. We have not found the Shuckle once. Oh god, my program's like breaking. we see another Gardevoir. They won't be another Big G, but they will be another member of our team. I'm going to mourn for a second when I see you guys. For some people, this is actually their favorite part of the game. The most ridiculous stuff happens. Most runs end in the lab. So if you want to see me deal with the most unfair odds right away, figure out which of our next Pokemon actually makes it out of the door, it's time to check. I'll be right back. Wipe away your tears and replace them. You gotta hydrate after crying, guys. Water's great for that. Dude, you know how, like, after a bad breakup, you want to, like, the meme is somebody opening up a whole tub of ice cream and just eating straight out of the tub? I'm not going to do that, but I am going to eat my sorrow slightly with a simple ice cream sandwich. Just something to wipe off the bitter taste of that pale leech seed freeze. Vile Beguile, I'd love to see an evolution run. If I have a remotely viable evolving Pokemon, I do kind of want to go for one. I only have one evolution run, and that was an Executor that I picked up a Leaf Stone for and slapped on, and it evolved into Sceptile. And that Sceptile was the very first time we beat Brock. I also died very shortly after beating Brock, so it was very underwhelming. But that is one of just 4 runs I've had that got past Brock. 2 of the runs went a long time. Wailord and Gardevoir. Have you ever thought about making your own Pokemon ROM hack? Definitely not the Pokemon video game. The trading card game, yeah. I've seen some hacks, way less of them, but there's some for the Game Boy game. I mean, that's what I know. I don't know the video game stats well enough to know like what makes an interesting, balanced, you know, like battling set. How many times did we almost lose to Parasong? And how many times did we almost lose in other ways? I think we survived 4, at least Parasongs. Maybe 5, but like the 5th one was negligible. And right as we exited Rock Tunnel, we died a burn from Mewtwo on the very last trainer if I do not have a Rostberry on me. It was a Miracle Mon. It was a Miracle Mon that provided miracle content. It will not be matched. However, with every single run, we gain a bit more knowledge. We get stronger. We get more familiar with the dungeon layout and our tools available to us. And thankfully, no matter what we do, we have fun. I know that it's like really hard to move on from such an insane run. Oh, what's the... It's like up select B or something like that. See a save area. It's time to go fresh. We've been the girl trainer for so long, I suppose we'll change with the sprite. I flip them 50-50 to see who can go the distance. Me and you, Kaizo. Let's get one more look at it. Let's see where it takes us. Thankfully, I have a quality of life patch on, so it's quite quick for us to get into the lab and start seeing what's cooking. Whee! Here we are. Here's our PC item. Revival herb. Garbage. I have to pick which ball I take before I take them. Those of you guys who are familiar, yes, Cuzley, we did lose to a brutal barrage of statuses from an Apom of all things. And then a Quillfish froze us to really knock us out. But Apom did us in just on its own. I always take the left ball. Unless one of my favorites pops up, I'm allowed to take a favorite. Oh, good. The right ball's who we're battling. If we take the left ball, I can stomp a Chikorita. We joke about this on chat. I have an abnormally high lab survival rate. It's quite good. If I won the very first lab after that devastating loss, that'd be a nice bounce back. Battling up against Chikorita, our first Pokemon is... Yeah, Sableye is actually one of my favorites. Unfortunately, like, low BSD. This is, like, probably not the Pokemon that can go all the way, right? Definitely not. But maybe it gets us out of the lab with confusion and confusion only. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. What's my attack and special? That ain't it. All right. Guts would be awesome not on Sableye. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. This is just small ass. You're no big G. You know what? Maybe I get out of the lab. Oh, I could have grabbed the X attack. No, I can't even use the X attack. Yeah, it's pretty much just full send confusion. No, wow, they're slow. Oh god, color change into psychic. Zap. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yep. Okay. All right. That's the lab experience for you guys. The distance between a level 5 and a level 8 is huge this early in the game. They're basically twice as strong as us. Plus our moves sucked too. Great run. Rare candy! I never get rare candy. My entire Gardevoir run, I did not get a single rare candy. I think I maybe got one with the Willard run. I'm not even sure if I did on that. Please, please, let me have this. Oh, 1 second too. Is there a way to reset my map app? There is. Reset marks. I've got this like great app tracker that I've been using. It's called kelseyyoung.github.io/FRLG IronMON map. I'm sure you could just search FRLG IronMON map to find it more easily. Excellent thing to play alongside of to know where the good items are. I would love to survive so I can keep rare candy. I probably won't be using it until the very end of the game. We're just going to use it on the Elite Four. We're going to stomp this Voltorb because we are using Metang. Sure, this can beat a Voltorb. Give me Earthquake, just right off the bat. Oh, Self-Destruct. Yes. Okay, Eruption is actually not terrible. Oh, great special attack. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The stars give you a general idea of the power level of the Mon. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to use Spore, except you're allowed to use illegal moves in the lab. What's up? Okay, I was joking about the ice cream. What is this, moose tracks? To cover their tracks of our defeat? Love you too. Speed is good too. Yeah, wait. You guys wanted to see an evolution run. Maybe this is it. Well, okay, this Pokemon actually sucks if it doesn't learn a move immediately, though. I can't win a run on Eruption alone. This is a Pokemon that can get us out of the lab, though. Nintendo Labo here. We got this, like, you know, kind of techie Mon. I just think this thing gets... I think Labo gets us out of the lab. Well, IronMON it is. Rare candy. Slap it on right now. No, oh, I don't learn to move until level 20 either. I think this is purely a Pokemon that gets us out of the lab, and then we do what's called a pivot. I'll show you guys what a pivot is in a second. I'm using Spore. You're allowed to use illegal moves in the lab. I'm faster too. Go to sleep. Eruption. Boom. Okay, well, that's Eruption. Boom. Eruption. Boom. We're out. Like I said, my lab escape rate, incredible. Get me out of here. I won't learn a new move until level 20. That's so bad. Most Pokemon learn a move before that. The stats are great, but I just literally cannot run this Pokemon. It's just So, we're going to do what's called a pivot. At least we have great speed, so this is a great scouting Pokemon. Eruption. Big G watching over us. Roth woman. That's true. That's true. You're allowed to pivot one time per route into a new Pokemon. Ponyta and Jigglypuff are not the answer. Route 1 are usually not ones that I look at. We are just going to have to sprint out of here. There's a couple of things that make the beginning game a bit faster, as you can see. Great speed for once, right? I cannot keep the spawn. If they learned moves earlier, I'd do the evolution run like we were talking about. It's got great stats. That special attack is amazing. Plus, the attack is small. We'd want good special moves with it. But, like, Eruption alone, I'm probably going to be, like, struggling. Like, this is an unrunnable Mon, as annoying as it is. Oh, I'm taking that Great Ball, though. That's going to help me catch something. Koga, unfortunately, Oreo. Koga took us out. We got through the whole gym, too. No, I shouldn't say no problem, but no major problems. And then an Apom hailed plus Leech Seed plus Tank just too hard. An Apom of all things. Devastating. Chance it until 20. This thing won't make it to 20. There's, like, how am I going to get through a trainer with 3 Pokemon, you know? Viridian Forest has the sauce. Subscribe to Technoblade. All right, Technoblade. Do I just skip all other routes and go straight to the forest? Do I just believe about the sauce from this random source? I'm kind of vibing with it. It's been so long, I gotta, like, remember where the items and stuff are. Here's one. Charcoal. Not allowed to use that. Okay, yeah, I'll just skip right through. Oh, well, Baltoy here's. Let's just look. I mean, ideally, it's smarter for you to get your items first anyways. Get an item here. Fluffy tail. All right, that's a free escape. We use that as needed. There are 5 total Pokemon we can see here. Hitmontop is one of them. Hitmontop is probably like the bare minimum. I can't escape Hitmontop with 21 speed? Okay, well, we know that Hitmontop's entire stat pool has been applied to speed. Reorder your moves so you don't accidentally misclick. What? I mean, I don't think I've ever misclicked a move. Hyper Fang ain't it though. And that also did like 0 damage. Yeah, no. Still crazy though. Oh, I didn't even get the item. My bad. Oh, Jinx. Jinx is potentially good. Again, not... Oh, Carbos. That could be good for the right Mon in the early game. Again, these are not like slam dunk Mons yet though. I can't believe that Hitmontop outspeeded me. That thing is entirely speed. Bad typing on Jinx. I mean, yeah, I'll check it. I'll see all 5 just because someone said they had a premonition. Dude, they're not going to let me see more than the... Oh, wow. What is this encounter rate? Dude. What does Shell Armor do? I legit don't know. Huh. Can't be crit. That's actually useful over a run that goes as long as this one. With Gardevoir, we did a very... So this is called scouting when you're looking at other Mon. Although right now, I'm grabbing the items in the forest anyways. We're going to take them regardless before we do our first battle no matter what. Red Flute, not allowed to use. Just in case, you know, helps you survive the beginning. I would say, I mean, I wouldn't even... A majority of runs that get out of the lab lose here in the forest. Or if not here in the forest... Assuredly to Brock. Those are like both things that'll greatly weed you out. Thank you so much, Renee, for the support. Thank you for coming here at this important time for me. Premier Ball. All right, well, just about seen all the items, and I haven't really gotten much juice. Moo Milk. Okay, that's juice. That's really good early in the game. Heals are so important this early in. You are allowed to use any Mon that is below the BST. Oh, Crawdot? Interesting-ish. Dark typing can be a problem. There's a lot of fighting moves in this game. Yeah, I don't think you were allowed to originally use the Healing Lady, right? In Viridian. They also added the rule that like lets you use illegal abilities in the lab. I'm fine with that. You don't have to like... There's already a lot of lab resetting as is, you know? I believe in Labo. Nah, I mean, I don't even like... I'm not even... My interest is not even immediately piqued if the Pokemon does not have like 500 BST. I can look at a move or two. I mean, this is actually an excellent scouting Mon because I have Minimize, which is like a move that won't knock something out that allows me to just like wait and see what attacks they have. No, you actually don't have to pivot if you evolve into a higher BST Mon because the odds of that are so low. Basically impossible. I shouldn't say impossible. It can happen. Pure Power is not allowed on Pokemon. I think it's above 399 BST. Again, all like metronome. Yeah, Hitmontop is not the sauce. I'm kind of an... Okay, Anorith. That 5th Mon's going to have to be crazy for our Chatter's Premonition to activate. If I see the Crawdon, I will test it. Yeah, Hitmontop does not have... Metronomed itself right out of the battle. And Lickitung! That ain't it either. Bummer. I'll come back and check the Crawdon if I have to. I'm going to check other routes. We may be forced into using this Metang. It would be so ugly if we actually did, though. Giraffe rig, probably not. Fortress, probably not. Dang. I'm running out of options. Part of me kind of wants to just YOLO eruption. Pray that I can eruption to one-shot every Pokemon. Oh god, I'm gonna die to Giraffe rig. If he used another Flame Wheel. Okay, Haze. This Giraffe rig's also fast, dude. I may have to do a panic pivot here. Dang. Got away safely. Huh. Giraffe rig, I mean, all I saw was Flame Wheel. If it was Flamethrower, it'd be a different story. Did hit pretty hard, though. I don't know. And it's fast. I'd like to see all the Mons. Check the route to the right. What route to the right? I can't get to any route to the right. Wait, what? Crawdon on 2 routes? I don't think I've ever seen this before. The same Pokemon on more than 1 route? That's bizarre. Well, here's the thing, though. Crawdon learns a new move at level 7, so... Oh, counter. Ooh, scary. That's actually good scouting for a later in the game, if they still have it. Could be good to know. Counter, flatter. No, this thing in it... Okay, Earthquake is pretty sick, though. Hold up. I'd have to know, though, that the level, whatever, didn't lose it. Zap Cannon? Kind of nutty. It's interesting-ish. I'm definitely gonna... there's not a route to the left, but there's not a route to the right that I can reach, but there is a route to the left I can look at, yeah. I mean, yeah, Earthquake's one of the best moves in the game, obviously. Like, in these runs as well. Pokemon learn a lot of moves early in, though. Like, Crawdon is probably instantly more interesting to me than the Metang. I should look at the Giraffe rig also. But there's also 3 more Mon we can see here. Okay, Gulpin ain't it. Grovyle really ain't it either. That's an evolution Mon Pokemon. Grimer really ain't it either, huh? Wow, my choices are extremely limited. I can either stick with the Metang, who has admittedly very sick stats, but I would have to survive on Eruption alone until level 20. That's just impossible, right? I know I can heal and reset my stuff between every battle. That's impossible. I often don't even see 20 until I see... That is a wall of text, Wolf Forest. I don't like to follow all these like hard rules. I like to go on gut a little bit. Level 5 Mons. You want 25 or less HP. High speed, 14 or higher. Sure, yeah. I know in general you want like attack or special attack to like triple your level. But I mean, I'll just, like, again, look at the Mons I have available to me. Like, I know when a Mon is good or not, right? But yeah. Most of this is good info. Most of this is stuff we're following. But a lot of the times it's like, you use what you're dealt also, right? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, I would lose to Brock's Gym immediately. I would have to hit level 20 first. Before, like, during Brock, and it would have to give me one useful attacking move. I have a rare candy that could push me over the edge. It's impossible. There's just no way. Scout Giraffe rig? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna scout Giraffe rig and Crawdon at level 8 to make sure it doesn't lose the Earthquake. Those are basically the only Pokemon I'm considering for a pivot. I just think Metang is completely unviable, unfortunately. See, like here, Giraffe rig does learn a new move at level 7, so I'd prefer to scout the higher level 1, but... Okay, superpower again! Well... Oh god, can't escape the level 6? It's all in speed. It's almost too much speed, right? Sludge Bomb? Damn, these are pretty good moves, honestly. I do not want to catch the level 6, though. I'd prefer to get the level 8. Flame wheel, thank God that missed. Wait, oh, because I used minimize. I'm like, how did that miss? Get me out! Oh, I have a fluffy tail. I'm going to use that. I'll try and survive one more. I really can't escape. Are you? Woo! Sheesh! I figured I could take one more flame wheel. If they crit, they crit, you know? If Metang had more than one usable move, oh yeah! I'd use Metang if it had like a move that did 25 base power or something. You know, like a... But it truly has no other move. I'm not even allowed to use Spore. I can minimize all I want. I would just have to self-destruct against a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Well, I'd like to see the level 8 giraffe rig, I suppose. I suppose if I have to, I can pivot to giraffe rig no matter what. Yeah, not terrible typing at all on giraffe rig. Oh. Please don't make me catch the level 5. Got away safely. Jeez. Superpower. Once again, Big G looking out for us. It would be another G as giraffe rig. Would be kind of funny to go from G to G. House rule: if explosion kills their last Pokemon. Dude, can I get the level 8? This is gonna be miserable. Do all Pokemon of the same species have the same stat distribution? Yes. But they, you know, they have different natures. I think they all have the same distribution, though. Go to the forest healer, it's closer. They gotta be just about the same, right? Because I gotta go up, load screen, load screen. Yeah, I guess it's a little faster. As long as I'm not poisoned. She won't... I like how she just won't take you if you're poisoned. She's like, sorry. You're beyond my capabilities. You're a lost cause. Dude, can I get the level 8 to save my life? If they hit me with a second flame wheel, I just... Oh, well... I have to get the level 6 giraffe rig, or I'm going to... Oh, no. I have one chance to use the fluffy tail and get out of here. Zoop. I'll have one more chance to get a level 8. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take... Like, at least if it's fast, I can use it to pivot and catch other stuff. It's fine. Oh, shell armor can't get crit. True. So I do kind of have, like, a general base level. Dog. I cannot believe how hard that thing... Or, how fast that thing is, even a low level. If I get the level 8, I'm just going for it. I mean, of course I'm going for it. Wait, I don't need to heal. I didn't get hit that time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. We can name it G2 after that silly Gatorade. I'm not sure. I keep thinking I got hit. Love for the level 8 to show up, though. Hey, there it is. Yeah, there's no move I can use that won't kill this thing. Probably. Eruption may or may not kill it. I got good stats. I'm just gonna chuck. Bigger G? It probably will not be very big. Big G was named that because it had such ridiculous HP. Earthquake Crawdont isn't the better option. I mean, it might be. I'm fine, though, like, pivoting into the giraffe rig first. It's also got great speed, so I can, like, run if there are any problems. You could argue Metang is maybe a slightly stronger pivot. We'll see. I actually don't know. This Pokemon will have a move I don't know. I don't know its stats. I can't really name it off of anything. What are we going to name her? I know. This is Gina. It's still got the G in the name. Or if I really want to be insufferable about it. Here, I'll wait till we get back to the center to decide if we got anything of quality. All we know is that it's vast. Yeah, that's the one thing that's interesting is the high speed, although it's probably too high a speed, like based on... Well, let's see what we got. Bone Club is my new move, which is worse than Sludge Bomb. Lost the Sludge Bomb. Color Change also sucks. This is not the Mon. Oh my god, 33 speed though. Yeah. Yeah, we lost the Sludge Bomb. We have a more usable Pokemon than Metang. Metang is like literally unusable. We definitely want to at least look at the Crawdaunt. Bummer. Like 30 speed, 20 attack. Like those are solid stats. HP's not bad. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a glass cannon. It's not even that bad. Like the special defenses. Like this is... The problem is color change is horrible. Truly one of the worst abilities. Besides, like, obvious stuff like Truant. You just, like, having to keep on taking account for the color change alone is really bad. Unfortunately, I couldn't really scout by hitting because I didn't want to knock it out. We're probably scouting to Crawdaunt, and that's the best we can do. Otherwise, we just got a bad draft rig we're taking to a sad run. Usually, I don't need to pivot all... I mean, I could look at stuff like Jinx, too. Outspeed whatever we see. Wait. Crawdaunt is a higher... chance of finding... Crawdaunt is the 10%? What is it on the other route? We need another Speedmon. I mean, oh wait. I mean, it would be nice, but you know, it's gotta align. Yeah, Crawdaunt's the 5% here. Higher chance than the other grass. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we had a Speedmon once, but of course, it's all in happy balance. We haven't gotten anything, I feel like, that really ticked all the boxes. We had a Pokemon with a sick moveset. By the way, thank you so much. ZK19. Isaac, I'm going to call you. Kind of like Isaac. Thank you so much for priming up. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Even though this has been a sad day, we ended our best run so far. Dude, it's only Hypnotops all the way down. Support's been incredible, and I've been having a really good time. I'm just... Oh my god, why is it... Okay, ooh. Well, we gotta see, one, does the level 8 even continue having Earthquake? Kind of scary. We don't want to get, like, countered or anything. What can I use? Just like Haze is a nothing move. Flame Wheel will assuredly not knock it out. I guess we can Flame Wheel. Yeah, I do love this sprite. It would be fun to look at. Flatter. Okay. Well, we know it still has Flatter at this level. Confused. Kind of annoying, because I don't want to, like... Oh, Speed Boost? That's one of the best abilities in the game. Do we just start chucking? Do I just start chucking, guys? Even if it doesn't still have Earthquake? I'm just gonna chuck. We have to pray that it did not unlearn Earthquake, though. That would completely destroy the Mon. So anyway, I started chucking. Right in the Premier Ball. Let's do it. Uh-oh. I wouldn't have been allowed to use Metang Spore anyways, unfortunately. It's an illegal move outside of the lab. Trust me, I thought about that too. That's why I was just chucking. Dude, why is it just breaking free without even rolling? I will say, Growl is the new move. That's not good. I have not seen Earthquake yet. Kind of scary. Guys, it might be over. We might actually want to catch a sub level 8. Well, we reap what we sow. We either lost Zap Cannon or Earthquake or what else do we know about this thing? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Locked in. Too late. Too late. Or counter. Yeah. I would be fine losing counter. What are we calling this? It says Growl replace counter. Not necessarily. It didn't replace counter specifically. The star means that we saw it, but it's not guaranteed that they still have it. It could still have counter. Mr. Krabby. Please EQ. That's what I'll call it. We're gonna have to... I know what we're doing here. This is the equalizer. Watch, it might not even have a good attack stat. We don't know. It's a mystery. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh, good lord. No! Dude, we did not... I mean... Yeah, I guess we could have checked for it. I saw the speed boost and got so excited. Oh, it's over now. Stick with Gina. It's too late. Once you pivot, you pivot. You don't get to choose. Incredible. Incredible, man. Didn't matter. Its attack is bad. Yeah, pretty bad. Oh, it's... Oh, especially compared to special attack. Well, we got what we got. We got. Speed boost is awesome. We're gonna actually need that counter to pull off. Huge HP, acceptable speed, great special attack, like really good special attack. It's all in HP and special. This is not so bad. Like, if it learns a good move, not so bad. It is a little weird that the not having Earthquake is not the end of the world. We need a real move, though. We're not gonna knock anybody out, actually. We're flipping coins on Zap Cannon. This is brutal. I don't normally sit and like look at every single pivot option unless they're all bad, in which case they were here. I guess you could argue that like Jinx could be good or something. I don't want to sit here forever. That's the thing too. I don't always play these optimally because it's insufferable to sit and wait for everything. So we're just gonna take what we got. Coin toss, exactly. We literally coin toss. We got the coin toss move. Artillery. Okay, well, I'm gonna coin toss the Zap Cannon on artillery. My special attack is nasty. Hey, you're not allowed to use electric moves on me. Also, they're faster than me. Oh my... Thought I wanted to look at something. I didn't even get to try all that just to not even get to do one attack. I'm so sorry for wasting all your time. Well, Jinx would have had nasty special attack, 0 defenses, dies immediately. Did it have good moves? Hell no! Didn't learn a single special move. Oh my god. Literally didn't learn one. Mantis, thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? Why do I always come back when a run dies? Insane. Anybody else we wanted to look at? Girafarig? I mean, there wasn't much going on there. I also want to know what Metang would have learned at level 20. Magical Leaf. No special attack. This would have, yeah, Smelling Salt is okay. It would have taken a while. Nah, none of these would have really gone the distance. We tried everything we could. But yeah, I don't like spending forever, even if it is... Yeah, this thing was crazy. Pretty solid stats. Would have evolved into Steelix, which would have been a great evolution. But at 20, it was learning Doom Desire. Technically another way to deal damage, but terrible. This would have been an incredibly... That was just like... There are some runs that are not winnable, and this was one of them. Like I said. Doom Desire and Aerial Ace. Oh, what level was Aerial Ace, though? I was probably only getting to level 20 before Brock. Like, usually I level up to 20 around Brock. I wasn't making it to Brock. I only had 5 eruptions. That's just not going to happen. Oh, it learned 2 moves at level 20. Oh, okay. Aerial Ace would have been a little more exciting, but it was still a special attacker, so it still wouldn't have been good. Protein, somebody's gonna eat that. Let's beat up this. Oh, bummer, I don't get to keep you, but I get Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna call this thing Starty, because TPCI always gets mad when you call Pokemon starter Pokemon. Well, guess what? I'm starting with it, okay? Let's get him, little Starty. Starty have anything good going for it? Bad attack, bad special attack? Sure ain't. Oh, flamethrower stab! Wait! Wait! Hear me out. I only need to make it to level 16. First part. Hold up. Now you're not allowed to use the TMs that's holding. Just literally not allowed. No, I'm minus special attack even. Let's just pray this thing gets me out of the lab. I think that's all we can hope for. Yeah, I mean, Mega Punch, Ice Punch. No, I mean, Flamethrower is my best option. Oh god. Please stop using Luster Purge. Thank you. I mean, he did listen. This is why whenever I get out of the lab, there are a couple people that say, I missed the lab. It's all fun and games. Oh, it's fun and games, all right. I like never get flamethrower. It's such a good move. It's one of the best moves in the game. Oh, Ursaring is going to be hard to beat. Hard to beat, if not for our... maybe. All right. The attacking, great. Okay, Compound Eyes combined with Confusion for extra confusing. We're allowed to use Giga Drain in the lab. Okay. I've used this name before, but we have special eyes. My brand. Just search specialize in brand if you are like under the age of 25. Don't know what on earth I'm talking about. I am allowed to use illegal moves in the lab. I can recover. I can Giga Drain. I will. Oh god, watch me die in the first move. Okay, wait. Watch this. Oh god. Okay. Watch this. Okay. All right. We're gonna need that confusion hit. Okay. Watch this. Okay, all right, watch this. Okay, watch this. Yeah, that wasn't it, apparently. Woo! Thanks for watching. Oh, Max Potion! Yo, please do not fumble. Okay, Dugong could be trouble. Do not fumble. Do not fumble this. Do not fumble this, my beloved. No! Okay, this is weird. You're not allowed to take legendary Pokemon. But when a legendary does show up, I could pick one of the other Pokemon. So, actually, Dugong is mine, right? I want Dugong over Chansey, right? I don't know. Does Dugong even have a respectable BST? I literally have no clue about these Pokemon. Also, if I pick Chansey, it has to fight the Lugia. Wait! We have to fight Lugia! Lugia's our rival! Oh no! There's a clause where you pick a rival and you have to fight them. Lugia's our rival. It ended one of our runs and almost ended another one. Streams, that's been happening where my mic gets busted. I will say though, chat, if someone says something like 10 times in the chat, you don't got to be the 11th. I will see it within the clause of 10. Let me know if this is working though. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I figure. Usually just unplug it and replug it. I don't know why it happens. I think it has to do with the source of power that I'm plugging my thing into. I will, you know what? Let me change it right now just in case. I'm going to change it to a different USB power. Okay. Ideally, we're good to go. Let me know if that sounds okay. Hopefully, we never get that error again. If it does, I'll have to do a more serious diagnostic. Lugia broke the sound barrier. So yeah, there is a rule. I have to fight Lugia when able to. You're allowed to pick one rival, and the rival you're allowed to fight in wild battles, etc. I could switch my rival to something else. I'm gonna respect my Lugia choice so far, so I have to pick the thing that fights Lugia anyways. That means it's Chansey, right? So I pick left, I fight the right. Right, I fight the middle. If I pick the middle, I fight the left. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Body slam. Body slam stab. Attack stat good. Evolves my friendship. Speed sucks. I only get speed sucks mons. Suction cups. I have a heal. This is probably not the mon. But we could evolve it immediately, right? Egg. Just egg? It seems... I'm going to call it body bag because it has body slam. Although that would imply that I'm going into the... bag. Or that... No, I am the bag. This is the body bag. She's going to bag him up. I have a max potion if needed. Otherwise, we're pretty much just full sending the... Oh my god. Yeah, full sending the body slam. Rain dance to undo its own sandstorm. Okay. To nerf its own eruption. Oh, it's an idiot Pokemon. Okay. Paralyzed. I'm not even gonna have to use the max potion. Die. Paralyzed. Dead. We're out of the lab again. Didn't take long. Never does. Learn a new move at 9. We actually might see 9 since we just knocked out a Lugia. We've defeated our, what are they called? Rival? Absolute hate mon? There's a word for it. I just don't know what they're called. So when the green and FRIN, does this thing like light up as you get to full friendship? You can actually, like I could sit here and run left and right. They did add an NPC that just gives you full friendship to Irontail. I mean, yeah, we're going to take it over charge and certainly skill swap. Skill swap would only be good against like, if I run into Shedinja. Has anyone ever just gone that nuts? You're fighting your rival at the end of the game, and they have Shedinja as their first mon out. You use skill swap to steal their Wonder Guard. Physical attack with actual physical moves. Yeah, but it's slow again. I mean, it's not as slow as some of my slow mon, but like, why does this always gotta happen to me? You know what I mean? Can skill swap take Wonder Guard? Yeah, can it actually make contact with something with Wonder Guard, or does Wonder Guard prevent it? I have absolutely no idea. I think it works. Now that I mean, charge sucks anyway. I'm just tossing charge. No, well, this is a randomizer, so it doesn't. So what's the... I kind of just want to send this. I mean, this is a solid mon. I kind of just want to throw it out there, but here's the deal about like the friendship maxing. Who are my evolution candidates? Okay, Porygon 2 would be quite good. When you evolve, do you keep... Oh, wait. Maybe evolving is bad. When you evolve, your stats get randomized again, don't they? Do I just want to be Chansey and not evolve? That seems... I don't know, man. This is weird. Snorlax is good here. Tauros is okay. Porygon 2, I think, is good. What about, like, my low chance? Like, zero... Wait, can I become a Slacking? No. Devastating. Doesn't evolving just, like, make me worse? Like, on average? Is there an argument to not evolve? Evolve for the content? See forest items? I mean, I guess I'll see them to start. I'll see other Oh, well, I'm slower than Arbok already. I do like that we're level 9. We're usually... Oh god, Melodic's a good mon. It's only level 6 here, though, but... Can't escape Arbok. Okay, we're just gonna lose to Oh my god. Our HP is really good too. Almost arguably too good, but... Oh my god. Skill swap. They skill swapped me. Oh god, I'm gonna die to sand. Get out of here. I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Heal me, Mom. You have to evolve, Mons? Like, does that mean I have to evolve it immediately, or that I would have to let the friendship grow naturally? I kind of just... I mean, we could just send it for fun. This could be... Sometimes you're allowed to do content. You know what I mean? I'll look at my forest items. Here's the thing, though. My speed kind of sucks anyway. I mean, regardless if I friendship max or not, it won't matter unless I, like here, there's, who lets me friendship max? I think it's one of the houses up here, one of these, like, plain houses. This one? Can I friendship max? Yes. Boom. Alright, well, we're ready. I mean, we would have to level up anyways for it to happen, so... Yeah, I mean, we have good HP. This is, like, not the... I've had worse defensive mons than this, not that that's a good thing. On its own, I don't think this Pokemon is good enough. But it's got great attack. Like, it is an exciting mon. Full heal, that's good. I think I'm gonna get my items, try and full send it. See what on earth the evolution gives us. Oh, dang. Sceptile's good except bad defenses. Potion? Dang. Oh, this is the one where I already had the max potion, too. Hold up. Dang, Starmie? Starmie doesn't learn new moves, though. Evolution Stone Mon. I could pivot, but oh, God. Not again. Okay. Ugh, yikes. I mean, I could re-roll into something with special attack, right? What happened to Gardevoir? A lot of bad things. Right on Koga's first Pokemon, stupid Apom pelted me with hail and leech seed that lasted for the whole battle. I just couldn't run through his defenses in time. No pivot. Evolve. I kind of like that. Just evolve and we just... Like, every once in a while... Oh, God. Well, Starmie knows Flamethrower. And Grass Whistle is less exciting. I'm not allowed to use Leech Seed. That's an illegal move. Here's the problem, dog. My speed sucks so badly, I might not get to see all the items, and I know I already have a bunch of heals. I'm going to do something unthinkable. I'm just going to fight. This is our content run. I'm just going to fight now so that I can level up and get something with better speed so that I can actually see the rest of the grass. We're just gonna fight. Fight! Who knows what's gonna happen? Stab, body slam into normal type. Hold up now. Let's do the math. Okay. All right. Deals more damage the less HP the user has. Okay. Well, then no. They're normal, so I figured I could, you know. I'm minus on attack too, so I actually might not one shot here. Oh, but I paralyzed because I'm okay. These growls are actually getting annoying. Get out of here. You're ruining it. You're ruining this for me. Wait. Okay. Level 10. Okay. Hopefully I can survive them. I'm minus 2 attack. No! Ah, if I wasn't minus 2 attack, that'd be an easy one shot. Karate chop might kill me. Do I actually have to use my max potion here? Dog! Just a potion? Oh, yeah. No, just a potion. But I mean, we gotta pray the AI is dumb enough to do a different move. Sure ain't. You gotta be kidding me, man. 2 growls. Well, we were worried about that defensive stat. It would have evolved into Ursaring, which would have been excellent speed, but kind of an all-rounder. Yeah, better attack than special attack. It would have been kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Physical moves, right? So, nah. Oh dear. I mean, that's how it is for most people. I mean, the beginning of the game, most people die in the forest. Almost as many runs end in the forest as in the lab, I think, for most people. But yeah, between like where my good luck and my bad luck lies, definitely. This is the only place where you'll actually lose to Growl. Well, yo, isn't that insane? All right, we can beat a Beedrill. It looks scary, but it's not scary. It's low BST. Besides, we're going up against Beedrill with our... sure. Torkoal, stab. Oh, Earthquake again. Hold up. All right, okay. Torkoal. Attack, good. Speed, decent. Oh, I think we're sending it. I think we're sending it again. Hold up. I think we're gonna send this. We actually got the real equalizer. She's here. This is unironically not bad. Ancient Power, Earthquake? Yeah, hold up. That attack stat is good. The speed could be better, but with the plus nature, maybe we'll grind a little bit more out of it. I kind of like it. The equalizer too. EQT pie. Okay, I actually like that. She is the EQT. This is so bad. It's so bad. The EQT pie. There we go. Wait. No. Just to make it a little less confusing, we'll put a space. EQT. No. E. Yeah, this is a pain. No, we're just gonna make it. We're just gonna mash it all together. No one's gonna understand this. This is the EQT pie. I'll mess with the capitalization afterward. What did I get? What was my item? Max repel. Maybe I should just bust it right now. What did he have? Beedrill. Damn it! I can't even earthquake the no, but I can ancient power it. Unfortunately, I'll never get a good stab move, but Oh no, you're not flying. It's just bug poison. Still, ancient power is better move. And they know bubble beam. Sitting here getting all excited. And poison point! Why do I even ever hope? Why do I ever get excited for anything ever? Sitting here naming the thing. I'm like, yay, a Pokemon I can finally just run with, you know? This is the time to use the lab emote. I should be excited, right? All right, Magnemite versus, ooh, little guy. So naturally, statistically, I am due a big guy. That's just how it works. Show me a big guy. Boom. Damn it. Man, I was roasting this thing. Razor Wind, Wrap, Peck, Superpower. Aw, yeah. It's all coming together. Swarm for the lore. To increase my bug moves that I don't have. Oh god, Yanma doesn't evolve in this gen. Stats aren't terrible, but I mean, it's Yanma though. You know what I mean? I just call yo. I don't think we're getting out. Superpower might not be terrible. I mean, superpower is my only option. Everything else sucks. Oh, just kidding. Whoops. Wrong button. There you go. All that. Like, I love, like, I start to, like, think about these Pokemon life's dreams. Whether or not I could afford their college tuition. What they're going to be when they grow up. Oh, lemonade. That's a great opening item. God, I hope I don't have to fight Regice. Oh, I have to fight Regice. I have to fight Regice with a Weeping Bell. No. Actually, no. I don't. All right. We got Lava Cookie. Okay, Rock Slides are only... Okay, wait. Watch this. Oh yeah, no. Just like immediately watch this. Psych up. Okay. Iron defense. Okay. Watch this. I really just want to make sure you guys are watching. Do not, like, I know some of you guys will like to like watch this while you're doing your homework, while you're doing something else. You do not want to look away for this one. Watch this. They'll go useless. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, yeah. Don't worry. Rough skin. Watch this. Watch this. Weapon ball. Watch this. Tried our best, man. Not again. Thanks for watching. Oh boy. What am I supposed to be watching? Greatness, actually, believe it or not. Big Mon. Full heal. Illuminate. Sword stance into rock throw. What's my attack? Special attack. Okay, no. Stab, feint attack, side beam. All right. Who am I up against again? Omastar. We're gonna go straight for SNES, the Super Nintendo. A lot of the times I see these Mon, I'm like, maybe. You know, like, I'm not getting totally garbage Mon, which is oftentimes the case. Yeah, I think we just send this. Giga Drain, dear Lord. That's my stab? Uh-oh. All right, they're just gonna keep missing. Watch this. No, no, no. Watch this. Watch this. Even though the AI likes to watch this, watch this, watch this. No. It's been so long, I forgot what it's like down here. Oh my god. Will it be 200 before we get another viable run? Let's find out. Everybody in chat right now, place your bets. What is the next seed that I will beat Brock? Ooh, wall rain. Okay. All right. Ooh, egg bomb. Confusion. What's my attack? Okay, wait. This is something. It's not great, but it's something. I don't know. It's something. All right. It's holding a potion. Wally. Does Wally have a hyphen in it? Well, it does now. Like the television show. Yeah, I loved watching Wally on the television. One Saturday morning. We loved watching the Wally program. This is okay. Really? What was this? Wait. What was this polytoad smoking? My special wait. Wait, was that a polywhirl? Just a polywhirl? Jesus. That's, I mean, again, we just got to remember, like, level 5 versus level 8. We are the coughing baby. They are the hydrogen bomb. Oh, man. X attack. I'm going to use it in the lab to beat this Psyduck. Watch this. Oh, no. No. Let me unchoose. No. It's over. It's over, guys. You can't win with Igglybuff. I just want to... Can I just hit reset? Can I please? Listen, I won with a Truant Metapod once against... I think it was a legendary, so... There ain't no way. Friendship Evolution, though, we could get out of this. Serene Grace is kind of dope. Okay. Poison Tail. Increased chance. With Serene Grace. We're probably going to die in one hit, aren't we? Counter. Oh, yeah, maybe, probably smarter. Doesn't matter anyway, but it would have been smarter. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, me, oh, my. Expand. We actually are allowed to use illegal items in the first battle, so... Oh, wait. Could be... chlorophyll. Attack stat is low but acceptable using double slap and break. Okay. Alright. Fine. This is Rick with a silent B. All right, it's raining. Okay, all right. I don't know what that does. Wait, Psywave is my level, right? Ish. Regardless, probably not that good. Not when we Rick on him. Oh, God. All right. So, you got good defense, huh? Yeah, because you did the Kazu. All right. I'm just going to do Psywave for the guaranteed damage. Watch this. Should I just do slack off, guys? Oh, probably after the next hit. It's not over. It's not over. Yeah, wait. Hold up. I totally forgot. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I forgot what slack off does. I don't see that move much. Woo! Yeah! Rick! Rick! You're allowed to use illegal moves in the lab. Yes, you are. Handle legal items. I gotta take them off immediately. Oh my god, dude. Mirror coat! Yeah! Garbage. I mean, slack off is now illegal, so... Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. There it is. This mon stinks. It's got great speed. Okay, you could stink worse, but a 400 BST mon is not getting out of the lab. That's just how it be. But we did get out. Here's the deal. I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll probably only go another hour max, like maybe just to the top of the hour. We'll see. Until I'll give myself a fighting chance to get out of the lab to see Brock. That could be fun. If it happens, it happens. My booty butt hurts though, so I'm gonna move around for a little bit. I just had to move my plugs around, so I don't think I can use my stand desk. Unless I want to unplug and move things again, I'll figure out something optimal for that in the future. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can pivot from brick and go someplace nice. All right. We're through the lab one more time with Brickley Puff. I gotta take that focus band off. I wasn't paying attention, but apparently the focus band actually worked. We needed every little bit of cheating we could to get through that then. We are still in... Oh, hey, Amphi. Our speed is great, which makes us a solid scouting mon. Nothing on that Route 1 that seems like a must-own. This music track, let me pull it up. We're doing all Glitch City these days. This current track is Postwick. Technically, it is a one-time item, but not a legal one. The only one-time item that's actually legal, well, it's like, that's like the only one that's not. Just trust me. I know that there's like an asterisk on every rule, but basically only crappy one-time items that are totally consumed and bad. Just berries and like the feather stuff. Sorry, yeah, not focus band, focus sashes in Gen 4. Yeah, the focus band does not get totally consumed here. As you can see by me still having it. Do Pokemon stay the same between runs? Not at all. Different every time, David. Stat, like, the BST is always the same. Like, a Dodual will always have 310 total base stats, but the way that those are randomized is changed every time. Altaria's not terrible. Let me look at one move from Altaria, just out of I couldn't even finish my sentence. All that work to get out, just to be demolished. Yeah, Parasect does not have great typing, huh? How's it going, YOLO Swaggins? I don't know about the big cack, guys. It actually has mildly exciting moves. Nah. Okay, not... Like, Nah has strange moves that could actually get out, but... Magic Coat, Mirror Coat. I should have named it Cody. Alright, let's just... Wait. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch me reflect this seismic toss. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh! Don't count me out! Don't count me out. Hold up. Hold up. No! We almost had something there. It was a good idea. Everybody's watching. Almost. Lumberry. Okay, that's a great item. We'll slap that right on. We are stomping that Grimer with... Fear me. Fear me, fear my zinc. Fear my stab. Nope, stab nothing. Wow, this is like a all-arounder. It's not what we want. Okay, Roundy, let's get you to bed. Listen, we do what we can to survive. I think we just throw shadow punches. Oh, their punch is a little better than my punch. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta start cheating now. Oh, I guess Flame Wheel would have been slightly better. We gotta burn him. We gotta burn him or it's over. I'm gonna let it play slow so we can watch the slow burn happen in real time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, watch this. Please watch this burn. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Even though we have 1 HP and we became confused. Yes! Lumberry! Watch this. We're just gonna crit. Sand attack is lab legal, but usually not good enough. Sand attack is legal always. I don't think sand attack is illegal. Sand attack is not good. Watch this crit. Okay, well, don't watch. You guys are watching too much. You watch, obviously, but don't watch, like, a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, watch a medium amount. Can you guys just, like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna look real stupid, but we're all gonna do this together. We're gonna watch half as much as we normally would. I would like everyone to close just their right eye while watching this. That way we're giving it like a 50%. It's gonna feel weird. You're gonna lose your depth perception. Oh god, it's really uncomfortable to do. Just for this battle, just to watch. Oh no. Oh no. This is really uncomfortable to hold. I haven't had to do this for a while. I think I'm gonna well, gotta watch this 50%. This sucks. This is like giving me a migraine. I hope this isn't ruining your guys' life. Everybody has to do this too. If not everybody does it, then it's not gonna work. We got poison point. Watch this. No, we're just gonna crit the sky attack, right? No, my special attack's better. Oh, for all of my special attacks. Don't worry, watch this. We're just gonna crit. All right, no, well, okay, well, hold up. Now, wait. All right, you can open your eyes. We weren't watching shit. You know, for my so-called impressive lab escape rate, sure looking nasty out here. PP up, okay. Okay. Oh, please be good. Could you imagine if we got another G to get out of here? I didn't even have to like use the favorites clause. It was in my left slot. Okay, static, yes. Blizzard, flame wheel, dragon breath. Please have special attack. Oh, it's slow again. Why are all my Gardevoirs slow? Why are all my Pokemon slow? Still though, I think we gotta send this, right? I don't even think this is a big G though, right? It doesn't have big HP. This is some kind of strong G. I mean, listen though. Listen. Oh man, do I really have the heart to use another slow Pokemon? Slow G. Special G. Okay, I like Special G. It is another Guardy dude. All right, Special G. I think we just have to full send this. Like, if it's not, you know, just for the... Do I PP up anything yet? No. Flame Wheel Dragon by the Blizzard is actually pretty sweet. Okay, yeah. And the attack stat sucks, and we got special moves. We still might not get out of the lab. It can be scary. Cradily, though? Oh, I have to gamble on the Blizzard, right? I have to. Like, this is really good moves. Just low HP, too. Pretty low. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to Gardevoir having 300 HP. Yeah, Blizzard is our Seismic Toss. Oh, that's gonna suck. It could be worse. I mean, 8 guaranteed. Oh, okay, our Blizzard hit. Please, 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 just go nasty. Please go so nasty with it. Yeah! Oh, we're back in business, baby! What did it just do? Oh, the shell bell activated. I was like, what is it doing? What berry is it eating? We won't get a new move yet. Oh, we're getting a new move right now. Snatch. There's almost no instance where Snatch is useful, right? I could see like crazy niche usage for Sandstorm. Snatch would just be absolutely insane, right? Better than Sandstorm? Probably. I was like, oh, it can knock out a Shedinja, but I mean, we have the fire coverage, I suppose, so. Shed Ninja? Is that how you pronounce it? I always call it Shedinja. Do I say shed and then ninja? It just doesn't really roll off the tongue, you know what I mean? Damn, that speed sucks, though. Are we really doing this again? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not even gonna look at anything else. I just kind of am locked in on, like, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what the content tells you to do. If I could sit here, I'd play it very differently. Hey, Swallow gave us a great run. Oh God, okay. Beat up is not gonna get him out. Another low speed bond though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You can already see the problems here. I don't know, man. Yeah, like if I was playing this optimally, I'd play this very differently, I think, in a lot of situations if I was not on stream and we didn't have like storylines and I didn't want to just like I kind of just want to run into it, you know? Oh, yes. The static is an insane ability. That's really good. I don't think I've ever had access to static before. Doubting Gardevoir all over again. I know what slow Pokemon are capable of. You know, I will say after everything we went through, I'm shocked we actually did not lose to Destiny Bond or Paris Song. Oh, I need to take the bell off. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta send it. What's the first we got on stream? We just lost to Koga. So that's the first we've gotten on stream. Off stream, Giovanni, but I have not done that much more. Oh, berry juice? I'm just slapping that on. We gotta do what we can to like try and get out of the lab. That's great. Because our speed is not great, we might be in a situation where we want to just start battling right away. Damn! Blaziken's a good Pokemon. Covet. That's not that good. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Based on how bad that Focus Punch did, I don't think that's Blaziken we want, unless it has nuts special moves. Which it might. Elixir, that's a great item. Damn. If Special G makes it long, some people are going to be so confused they missed this stream. It's fate, right? Man, part of me just wants to fight, so I don't have to worry about running with as many Pokemon. I've got a good enough... I'm just going to chuck it. I'm just going to chuck it. This could take a really long time to get through. Okay, right off the bat, we got nothing to take advantage of. Dragon Breath, though, man... We are just a paralysis monster. Aurora Beam. We don't get around that. Yeah, paralysis monster. Oh, and a crit. Boom. We learned another new move at 11, and we're not even hurting for new moves right now. Watch this. Boom. Wow, good experience. Special G, watch this. Watch this Thunderbolt. It wouldn't be the first time the game just gifted me a Thunderbolt that I needed. I don't even need it desperately. We got lots of room to operate. Boom. Ah, spit up. Okay, that's completely useless. Yeah, no. But, back at it. Oh, it's Psychic. That's what I want on Carnivore. Hold up. Paralysis Monster. Oh, okay, Water Spout could be annoying. Nope. We're getting tanky enough. Conversion 2 into Steel. Okay, alright. Not very effective. Alright, that was very smart of them to do. Oh, they converted again into Steel a second time! Alright, boom. This increased our speed marginally. Static G. I kind of like special G's, like the cereal, you know? I think we've got enough speed to make it to the end. Oh, Awakening. Yeah, see, like, some of this stuff might help us survive. Doesn't take that long to get there. You never know. We got Gerudo Valley on our side. Iron? Do I just slap that? I think we just slap that. It's like not the... Oh, and Zinc. Hold up. I mean, ideally we just... Any stat is better than attack, right? Defense and special defense. Okay, sure. Getting her vitamins early. Yeah, I might give her a little more early game survivability, right? Him, not her. Oreo, you threw me off. This is our second G dude. Listen, I get it. I understand. I know where it's coming from. But he ain't that kind of G. He can be Lady G if he wants. Don't you dare. Nothing wrong with the concept. Just the phrase Lady G. Hold up. That's got connotations behind it I don't want to dig up right now. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Okay. So much for our speed getting out of here. Good enough. Taking her daily gummy bear vitamins. Dude, my son literally takes those. He loves them. He didn't like them. He's so funny. He didn't like them at all. We tried everything. We tried like the Flintstones, the gummies, you know, whatever. Just wanted to give him a little more access to vitamins. I know it's like a minimal thing, but it's not nothing. And he's like, I don't like them. He didn't like the hard ones. He didn't like the soft ones. Oh, it's too sweet. It's too hard. Whatever. And one day I told him, I noticed that his friend, we were at her house and she had like a chore chart or whatever. And it was like, take your vitamin. And I point to Miss and I'm like, look, your friend takes her vitamin every day. All of a sudden, he's like, oh, well, if she's doing it, I need to be doing it. Now he takes it every day and he's excited for it. Just grabbed a vitamin gummy myself. Love it, Edvine. I just take the boring pills. Oh, come on now. Come on now. All right, we got to hit him up with the blizz. Straight up. Withdraw? That's not going to save you. That's not going to save you. I got a 70% chance for a 100% chance to rock your world. Doo-doosh. Okay, I am going to flame wheel. Just because that guaranteed hits. Okay, that ain't going to do nothing. Man, I'm not going to lie. I kind of missed having a Pokemon that did real damage all the time. Feels good, man. Oh, we got another move at 16, too. So we're, like, right around the corner. I think we're at least seeing Brock with this mon. Beating Brock is a very tall order in Kaizo. Genuinely would be really funny, though, for our back-to-back Brock wins to both be Gardevoir. And even funnier is that I did not use the new favorites clause that we activated. Like, we just happened to get back-to-back Gardevoirs. But yeah, I do hate being low speed. It's not even... We've seen lower speed. My Wailord had, like, actually 0 speed. Also, this Pokemon actually has really high HP again, which is funny to me. Big Blizz. Hasn't missed yet. Why did I say it? Big Blizz. Hasn't missed yet. Hasn't missed yet. After I say hasn't missed yet, missing twice. Dragon Breath is also... Yeah, this is a good moveset. Like, boom, paralyzed. Like, that guarantees I get to follow up with a second one. Oh, come on now. No! So close. I mean, we're going to be okay, but we're both sitting here writhing in pain. I thought we got the 2-shot. We get another new move. Normally, like, I was begging for a move the literal entire game last time. That's the other thing, having, like, an acceptable move pool. Here's the thing, though. I'm greedy. I want Psychic. I want Thunderbolt. I would even take Ice Beam if we're being desperate. And I guess you could give me Flamethrower. Whoa! It's just totally useless. Dang, I'm still paralyzed. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Drill Peck. Get staticked. Damn, that's good damage. Mega Kick. Nothing. Doesn't matter. I learned another one at 21. Really, like I said, I can't, like, beggars can't be choosers. I'm not even a beggar. I've got lots of room to learn lots of moves. I just want this Pokemon to go nuts. I think it's fair to, like, want greatness. You know what I mean? Can't escape thing. I might want to note that Blaziken has good speed. I haven't seen a good level up move, like a great level up move, since our Wailord, for sure. I already took this. Yeah, that was my other vitamin. Oh, I technically have 2 HP missing. I'm just going to let it rock. Chimecho? That's all you got? Dude, you come to the Big G, you best not miss. Uh-oh. Hold up. That special defense was actually pretty nasty. Well, I don't really have an answer for you. I just hope I paralyze. Oh, Giga Drain. Gonna make it real annoying, huh? Gotta recharge. Boom. It works. Just grind it out. Boom. I can't complain. I think this is a serviceable mon. Yeah, Eruption was... You know what's funny is Eruption was even more exciting when Wailord got it, though. Because Wailord had 1 billion special attack. Unfortunately, this Gardevoir is kind of built like Wailord. The speed's low. I think Wailord's speed was even lower. I just wish I could pull a little bit from that HP. That is huge HP. I could take probably 15 points of HP and dump them all in speed, and this mon is crazy. I'm still not even so bad. You know, like the Nest Ball, Berry Juice, not so bad. We got second healing camp over here. Serviceable G. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of Pokemon I actually think can go... Okay, this is actually pretty annoying. I can't buy Repels yet, can I? Or can I? Can you buy Repels here? I can't even remember. I think you can. Listen. It's pretty annoying to have to use it this early, but that's what they're for. Nice to see you, Coffee. How are you doing this evening? Or whatever time it may be for you. We have a second Gardevoir run. We lost our, in a kind of a devastating way. Oh, sunlight, right? It's sunny right now. Did I understand that right? Yeah, drought. All right, we're flaming wheeling. Whew. Thank you for the help. Psycho Boost. Great 1 damage. Very cute. Barrier. Goodbye. 18. Yeah, we're just cruising. I could Blizzard. I'm just... Flame Wheel's just safe. Ooh, glowing. Alright. Oh. What just happened? It color changed to something. I didn't see what, though. Well, whatever it is, Dragon Breath is my new best move. And now... Oh! Dragon into Dragon. Now it's Dragon. Yeah, okay. That works. Cool. We get to battle our rival. It is funny. Like, I didn't even look at the other possible Pokemon we could pivot into. Didn't even try. And we ended up with, like, a pretty good one altogether. Yeah, we get to rebattle our rival. Yeah, I'll keep Repel on. Sure, why not? And, like, we're right back at Brock. We'll probably end on this one then, since it was successful and it's getting pretty late. I'm just kind of hoping that we go the distance. Did your Pokemon get stronger? Level-wise, yeah. Like, we just have so many ways to at least hit for neutral. Dragon Breath hits for neutral on so many things. Just a nice, solid Mon, you know? I think we've really got what it takes. Boom, 19. We learned a new move at 21. We would probably have to, like, beat Brock to see that. Throw the Blizz. I remember when I Blizzarded you, but you were a higher level than me. Now I'm higher level than you. Let's see if you really like a taste of it. Boom. All right. We have just absolutely absorbed all possible experience prior to Brock's gym. I'm not going to lie. It usually is not that easy. We ran into basically 0 obstacles the entire way. Was not expecting Gardevoir to. Yeah, our PP is great. That's one thing that's extra good, like early game on these like Flame Wheel type beat. Obviously we want Flamethrower long term, but this is not bad. Oh yeah, Dragon Breath too. We would probably always keep Dragon Breath. The high percentage paralysis is huge. Like I don't know. I feel like the amount of time, I guess because we did 0 pivoting, it felt so fast. Just feels so sudden. Like, oh hey, we're in it again. Okay. Like, we just want to stomp Brock? Do we got it in us? We even got a berry juice to go with our potion? Wait a second. Why does it say I only have 1 heal? Did I have to use the potion at some point? Am I stupid? Is it not counting my berry juice for some reason? That's so weird. Oh, because it's on me already? Yeah, it only counts in my back. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's fine. We have PP up if needed later. Awakening, sure. I don't have any, like, berries or nothing. Nope. Besides the juice, right? No, I would have shown it. Okay. Static is great. Like, we have so many ways to force them into paralysis, which is really good. Speed's just going to be our issue as always, but hey. That's how it be. Everyone watch this, but not too lows. It's our speed run. Listen, once you lose a run, you kind of just want to get back into a new run as fast as you can, right? Let's cook. Aw, thank you so much, Oscar. Started watching almost 15 years ago with Pokemon Fact of the Day. That's kind of where I really started taking off. That was like my first time making anything slightly long form, slightly like educational. Oh my god. Can I catch a break, dog? Well, thank God for our neutral coverage Dragon Breath as usual. I'm faster though. What the? Am I right in that? Wow, Hydro Cannon could have been... Speed's low. I feel like the special defense isn't good either. That's my guess. I don't mind. We're cutting through this thing like butter. Oh my god, yeah, my special attack is massive. We got another Whale Lord on our hands. Yeah, that stab Hydro Cannon could have been ugly, but I don't know. Dude. Oh, we might even get to see the next move. Unown? Oh, you come at the champ. You best not miss. I think you missed. Yeah, that did way less than it just did on a Groudon, so hold up now. Let's just go for the KO. Yeah. Eat it up. Big Bertha. Yeah, Bertha and Big G just had a baby. Oh my god, my special defense is insane. You could take 20 points off the special defense, and that's what I would rather apply to the speed. Jesus. Defense isn't bad either. This is a good mon. I just wish it was faster. Beggars can't be choosers. Winners can't be losers. Let's stomp this boy. Now, Brock is one of the greatest walls in the early game of Kaizo because all gym leaders gain 3 Pokemon, which means that Brock has 5 to start, which means that you have to go through 7 consecutive Pokemon. You're not allowed to leave in the middle of a gym. I made that look a lot easier than it normally does, especially if there's a legendary Pokemon at play. Let's see what the gym leaders are called this time. We'll never get anything as funny as God Bob. Leader Ann. Not as funny. Alright, Vile Plume. We're cooking that. I'm going straight into the Flame Wheel. Pretty sure. Just seems to make sense to me. The speed on Special G's already better than the speed on Birth the long way into the run. Oh, Silver Wind could be annoying. G's, super effective. But we still, like, if we get in even a little bit of danger, we still have the juice. I'm not too upset with that. Oh, new move. Let's go. Can we just go nuts for once in my life? Can we just go nasty, sick, gnarly, disgusting? Oh my god, dude. 60, 60, 60 on defense, special attack, HP, and then 80 special defense. Damn. This Pokemon's low-key great. Boom. I mean, anything's better than Snatch, right? That could actually have utility. That's not horrible. It's not great, but I mean, it's a real move. If I run into something that's a special wall, gets us halfway there. It's something. Dude, I would have killed for a move like this with my last Gardevoir. Taurus level 21. I'm going to go for the paralysis. Ooh, takedown. Okay, this could be ugly. Nope, not that bad. Ah, static! Dude! What a nasty mon. Ooh, that's a critical hit. So, like, example, that's pretty high special defense. If I knew that in advance, you know, we'd open with Super Fang. I don't think we Super Fang here. Hold it, hear me out. Super Fang to half that, and then another Dragon Breath. Hear me out. Oh my god, it's not. It's 90. I didn't realize it was 90 accuracy. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm going to drink the berry now. Okay, the 90 accuracy sucks. I actually do think I want a Super Fang. We do still have a potion, too. Damn. Okay. And then I think I'm going to finish with Blizzard. I know it's a little ugly. Just trust me. Boom. 22. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't as clean as I'd want it to be. We've taken more damage than I would have expected. 2 mon in. Fira, I think we just one-shot. Just straight up. No! Ah, that's the risk with Blizzard. Torment? That's fine, I guess. Oh, no, we can't use the same one twice in a row. It's the opposite of Encore. That's kind of annoying. I'll Dragon Breath. I trust Dragon Breath to do more than 50%. Yep. Oh, God. Dude, why has everybody got these, like, big hitters? Recoil. Static. I could Potion. I think I'll... Oh, Torment, of course. Flame Wheel. I'd love to get through this without having to use the Potion. I will absolutely use the Potion, though. We'll use whatever we can do to get out of Brock. We just gotta be smart. Celio? I'm gonna Potion here. Yeah, we got a new G. It's a little different than the last one. Shockwave. Jeez. Okay. No, my special defense is crazy. That's fine. Dings. Well, Celio's faster than me. I don't know if that means it's fast. Just... I'm definitely gonna want the... Yeah, the paralysis to activate. Exactly. Oh, Torment's gonna last forever, huh? That's fine. Flame Wheel does the same thing I wanted anyway. If damage is similar, Dragon Breath may be better than Super Fang because it could crit. Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, if I... Oh, my God. Their final one is Talo? Okay. Here's the question. This thing sucks. Do we just do safe move twice? Or do we go for the Blizzard just absolutely thump them? I think we can just KO them with, like, Dragon Breath. We got another Guardy, right? Yeah, everybody's coming in like, what? Yeah, but I think Dragon Breath actually KOs. Everybody wants Blizzard. Fam. All right. I'm a man of the people. Oh, Magic Coat. Oh my God. Every time I think it's Mirror Coat, I always forget. We're fine. We're fine. Dumpstered. Jeez, dude. I mean, we did have to use... We technically didn't have to use the second potion. I did want to go... Like, it's fine. Using a potion to get past Brock is whatever. That's totally normal. Maybe we have wished we had it once we're going through the cave and such, but... Boom. Boom. Run number 5 out of Brock. Easy-ish. Yeah, I'm wishing I held on to the potion, but it's fine. We take the dubs we can get. Turned into frozen nuggies. Dang, yeah, I gotta heat them up with the flame wheel. Mom, these nuggies are cold! How about a good... Like, this is so weird. There are a lot of things that make this Gardevoir even more promising than the last one, besides the fact that it hits like an absolute truck and has real moves. I mean, I think the real moves is such a big thing. I don't have to sit here praying for a good move for the entire run and not get one. It's more like, if we get a good move, it's like a plus. We at least have enough to function on, right? Is this faster than the last time? I don't... Someone could look up, jump back into the VODs. I think this is even a little slower than my last Gardevoir, but faster than Wailord. Very similar build to Wailord. It's risky. I know it's risky. But yeah, we got shed coverage. Absolutely. Heal Bell. I mean... That's an illegal move anyway. I just can't even look at it. This Gardevoir is even slower than Big G. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. I don't know. It seems like a good spot to save at. Part of me, like, kind of wants to climb a little bit farther. What do you guys think? Should I try and go past Mount Moon also? Should we get a little greedy tonight or leave on the good feeling? Keep going. Push the G. Let's go. Yeah. No, let's fried. This is an exciting mon. I really like. Again, it's Wailord like. Destiny Bond is our biggest counter and is what will defeat us. But just because Destiny Bond is trouble does not mean that we will run into it. It's just a possibility. G stands for greed. Yeah. No. Listen, let's have some fun. We would like another healing item so that we can get through dungeon a bit better. I am still wishing I didn't have to spend that other potion. Maybe I played a little too safe. I guess we'll learn. Yellow Flute's allowed to sell. Shell Bell's allowed to sell. Choice Band's allowed to sell. Definitely want to buy some more repels. I actually used some already. Here we go. Boom. I guess I'd want to buy more anyway after we battle through these bozos. But all right, bozos it is. I thought I was like, look at my Shedinja coverage. Not yet. I think I actually am getting a lot of one-hit KOs, especially but yeah, it's complicated. Ooh, Relicanth. No, see, here's where Dragon Breath kind of works. Ooh, Ice Beam. Boom. Like, sure. I think we're going to have a lot of fast ones like that. Again, though, being slower does stink because you... Or not getting outright one-hit KOs. Our moves aren't too nuts yet. Oh, wow. See, like there, though. One-shotting. Boom. What's my next move? 26? Oh, we'll see that soon. Again, like, yeah, we're just going to hope for better moves. I think that's always a good idea. Wow, Dragon Breath. Boom. Dratini was fast. I don't think that's going to, like, come up too often, but you never know. It's fine. These early grinds are usually not so bad. Coverage G. I love the G meme in chat right now. Like, for real, Dragon Breath, like, lets me hit anything. Oh, well, and sometimes for weakness. I'm going to do another one. Greedy G. Poison. Oh, we got poisoned. Okay. We gotta start thinking. This is annoying, actually. I don't think I have a way to heal from this. Me fighting on with... Oh, and there's 4 Pokemon here. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, I think we're cooked. Poisoned G. We could have left early, guys. No. Oh, man. We got a chance. We got to, like, one-shot every time now. Oh, see, Master Dragon, it's probably better you leaving now. Just one shot. Yeah, I think... No heals now. Ugh. I have no berry pouch? Yeah. I mean, Elekid's weak. I don't think I have to risk Blizzard on him, right? Yep. Okay. Only 8 poison damage? That can't be right. If I one-shot every time? Total? Are you saying 8 each time? Yeah, it's 8 each time. Well, Dragon Breath's my only option here. Another even lower BST Mon, though. Yes. All right, we're getting our one-shots. My thought was, like, if I parallel... Oh, okay, well, we're flame wheeling now. What's up, my child? Oh, is this badly poisoned? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I mean... the sun must be what we need, right? Lil G. Sorry, Lil G. That should be enough steps to make it back. We did it about as good as we could. Now, I do not want to jump down. I want to run back, like, this way. Yeah, we should be fine. All right. The party doesn't have to stop yet. Yeah, we got this easy. Great. Great. Walk slow. I mean, we had tons of space to operate. Yeah, I definitely do want to get more of them items, though, for sure. We'll check this one right away. Boom. Asperberry. I mean, listen. Sure. You never know. I guess technically you want to save them for dungeons, but if I got frozen out here, I'd probably be in just... Oh, no, I flame wheel. It's not even that good, but whatever. Same turn, I suppose. Yeah, flame wheel's better for pure damage. Oh, synchronized. Get out of here. I actually think Super Fang is acceptable. Man, it missed again. Yeah. I think it's an acceptable option sometimes. Dude. This guy's... Well, first of all, this guy's got special defense. We definitely want to make note of that. Oh, new move. Ah. Feel like there's not a great instance to use this where I would not want Super Fang sometimes. Usually I want the opposite of taunt. You know what I mean? Bummer. What's my next 33? Yep. Gardevoir learns a lot of moves and kind of spaced out. This was something that we enjoyed about him last time. There is a period where I'm going to be like, yeah, I wish I knew a better move, but... Taunt to remove Dusty Bond or Paris Song. But I'm slower, so they'd already be able to do it before me on turn 1 anyway, right? One shot on that. I may have wanted to put low special defense on that note. We'll see. Yeah, an Azrael's an Azrael. Not an issue. We took 1 damage there. I'll keep pushing. You can scout Pokemon for their moves. Sure, yeah, it's just not like fun to do that for content. Like I mean, like I'm not intentionally using weak moves always, just in case. Depends on the move. Well, I know you know Bide. Hero, I've found a few of you today. Goodbye. We are just crunching. I mean, when you've seen a Pokemon before that battle. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've scouted past Pokemon all the time. We had to do it a lot last playthrough. Speedrun G. I am getting at least a little bit better going through this more quickly. I mean, I'm just mashing A against these. Reincarnation of Big G. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, bigger and badder, to be honest. This one hits way harder and has better moves. But it's slow and tanky again. Wait, is that everything? Oh, there's some items up here too, aren't there? Wait, oh, neither of these are trainers? I thought one of them was. Am I wrong? Clearly I'm wrong. Yep. One item up here, and unfortunately no healing item, but let's do the cave. We're kind of cooking. PC. I'll go and buy more repels just in case. And I got everybody on this route, right? I'm pretty sure. Did it say, like, you got them all? I mean, I'm reading. That was the fastest I've ever done this route in my life. So happy to not be relying on superpower for all of our damage against every Pokemon. I'm so excited to be able to hit for neutral. Andros, how's it going? Welcome back, everybody. We are late into the night. We're just going to battle through Mount Moon and then call it a day. Our best run ever ended today on a Gardevoir, and then we found a new Gardevoir that seems pretty good too. Still slow. For some reason, the game will only give me slow Pokemon, but this is our 5th run out of Brock, and so far we are cruising. I am going to need better, like, full heal type items. Just better items as a whole. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just slam dunking it straight into Mount Moon. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. That way I don't have to start with something boring like Mount Moon next time. We'll do the boring grinding and then just kick Misty's butt, you know? And I've got much better resources this time around for navigating, so let's do it. Dross raid! Had a fast Metang. We don't talk about Metang. Psybeam! Ah, bummer. Not allowed to use that. You can only use TMs that come from the gym leaders, so we know that no gym leader will give me Psybeam. Kind of a shame. Personberry. Okay, that's better than my ass pair. Now, we are not allowed to heal in between. In fact, we're not able to heal at all because we have no healing. So ideally, we pick up a healing item so that we can truck through a bit more of this area. In the meantime, we will avoid every single trainer that we can. Yeah, Psybeam would have been nutty. I'm not going to lie. But it is what it is. All right, so we're over here now. Oh, this is where... These are the percentage chance items. I do not grind these. They take forever. I just pray that we actually hit them. I hit them for the... Oh, hey, we hit them this time too. So all the 40%ers are real. Oh my god, they're both active. Mr. I've never had this before. I mean, okay, these are all garbage so far, but I've never actually hit these. That is pretty exciting. Like on the pure random chance. So the same, like technically if you hit one 10%, you're allowed to get both the 10%. Sunstone, nothing. Maybe Big G can't learn it anyway. I mean, I guess we could, that could soften the blow. Nope. That sucks. Listen, beggars can't, that's the first time I've seen like a quality move get missed. It's fine. We'll learn Psychic by level up, so it's not really that big a deal. One spinner here we do want to be careful of. See, I've done this enough. I'm starting to get used to it. Red flute. I have not gotten a good item. Oh, I held run. I keep forgetting to do that, or to not do that. Hopefully this is not anything troublesome. Okay, one shot. Oh, good. I'm getting a lot of babies today. Magic coat. Nope. Okay. We did not get punished for our mistake. And that's one more trainer we actually don't have to battle. Cool. But yeah, all the items spawn. We've never had that happen before. Can I get a heal? No. May I have a heal? Iron. Yeah, we chucked that. This girl just kind of runs around. She's pretty easy to avoid. Alright, so theoretically, like, I should get all the item spawns here as long as my counter doesn't reset. I don't know what the exact math is. It takes a long time to run 1,500 steps. The Jarvitar! How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope I do not run into a Jarvitar here with my Gardevoir. My Garvitar. But thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful evening. It's quite late, actually. Area 5 brings me here. I can go below the rocket. King's Rock. Dude, these items stink, though. They're... At least, I mean, I've got no damage on me yet. Take what we can get. Longtime fans, stoked to see you live. It is late. We're at the end of a fresh new Kaizo IronMON run. Our longest run ever. Just ended. It was devastating. But... we're back on a new one. We're having a lot of fun. I think this dude... Nope, I can get around him too. And then this hiker kind of walks around. I don't really get how he works. He's kind of erratic. Woo! I just kind of try and ignore him. It's not that big a deal. Another item up here. Boom! Heals! Magnet. These items have been bad. I'm not even getting, like, status heals. I'm hoping I just have bad... We have the extra drops, too, to compensate, and I still don't have anything good. Max Revive. I saw Max and got so excited. Nope. Can't catch a break yet. Max, nothing. Where am I? Here. Well, another item here. A lot of opportunities here, right? All max potions from henceforth. When's next stream? I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So you'll see me Thursday evening. Waterstone. Nope. Garbage. I was like, oh, cool. Fresh water. Bottled water. Anything. No. Mystic water. I'm getting like all the wrong types of water. All right. Do not hold the run button, Joshua. There you go. This we just run. The slow wave. Yeah, no heals are kind of a problem for us. This is our first mandatory trainer, so hope we whoop her butt. I mean, selling anything for repels is never an issue. You'll always have as many repels as you need. You get plenty of money from the trainers you battle, and you don't use repels that often. Damn, still one-shotting. I mean, yeah, my special attack's awesome. We'll gamble. Oh. Psycho boost for what, 2? Yeah. Oh, 2 misses on Blizzard? Okay. We're just going back to Dragon Breath. A little annoyed that we took damage I did not want to take with no heals. Thought we'd get the one shot on 2 blizzards. Can't always be lucky. Another item up here. Focus band. Not allowed to use that. Alright. Super nerd. Please hit this blizzard just for once. There we go. Like, we do the bare minimum to make sure that we can clear out, and then we kind of can negotiate, see how much extra experience we can farm for. Ooh, Charizard, you're annoying. Ooh, Fire Blast stab Charizard. Even with my... Oh my god! My special defense is so big, though. It's also possible Charizard has bad special attack. I'm gonna put I'm gonna guess that it's bad special attack. That's just my personal guess. I know that my special defense is nuts, but I don't know. That seemed pretty bad to me. We'll see in the end whether it was true or not. But yeah, my special defense is crazy. I always take Helix. Is that everybody? Is that the last mandatory battle? Now we can decide how much extra we want to push for, which is at least some. Please, if this is a healing item, then we're like totally clear. We'll probably clear out the whole dungeon. Zinc. Listen. I've gotten all bulk on these. I'm going to take it, honestly. It keeps us alive. One last item here. And I did get all the special drops. So, Super Potion, yes! Last one. Now, I mean, it might actually be smarter to save this for a gym leader. But we have completely cleared out the dungeon. Now we can start working backwards. We do want to make sure, too, like, poison could be scary, etc. We're going to work our way backwards and grab at least some extra experience. Got to remember which way. Yeah, there was like a spinning rocket out here. Special defense god. Yeah, technically this should... Well, special G works for the special attack and special defense. This is a very special G. Drowsy. Didn't I body bag you? Didn't I like one-shot you with a dragon breath? Pretty sure I did. Sure did. Oh man, I keep getting weak Mon. Well, okay. Plusle is not as weak as it looks. Flame wheel. Oh, we got the burn too. Awesome. That was actually lower damage than I would have thought. I think with the burn though, can we scoop it up? Yes, but I do have to take a little bit more chip. Okay. That thing actually had decent special defense. Keep notes for later. But yeah, we'll take extra experience we're offered. We could heal. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it better to save our potion for Misty? Or should we use it to try and full clear as much experience as we have? Because this is our only heal. Save for Misty? Okay. We'll just go back and clear out like what we can until we feel comfy. This guy's got 3 Mon. Could be scarier. Do we risk? Nah, I bet I can just Dragon Breath you. Or Flame Wheel. They're the same. Yeah. Gloom? Oh, I can definitely Flame Wheel you. Boom. This is where Dragon Breath is so good. Just gives me neutral coverage and everything. Ooh, Relicanth is fast. Let's note that. This thing is... I think this is... Like, this Pokemon might not go as far as G. Our Big G had the greatest luck we've ever seen. But, I think this Pokemon has much greater potential. Especially if we get, like, one more good move. Then we could really be somewhere. This guy... Ooh, Sandstream is annoying. That stinks. 'Cause we're all getting chipped on this, no matter what. Wow, you don't even have to deal with that. Flame wheel, boom. Annoying. Dragon breath. Oh, metal claw. Okay. What do you guys think? 36 hit points? I'm probably, like, my defenses are so high. Nothing's one-shotting me, right? I think I'm good to keep pushing here. One more? I say one more if I take damage. If I don't take damage, I want more. Abra? Oh, another sandstream. Dang it. Well, that's damage. Annoying damage, but it is damage. One chip. To go for knockouts or paralysis. I'm gonna go for paralysis. Growth? Oh, faster than me. Annoying. Well, not faster than me anymore. We're at 28. Oh, 31 now. What do you guys think? Push or bail? Keep going? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. You don't have any special conditions? I'm feeling push, and I'm not trying to be like risky or stupid. I just kind of think we can get through a couple more. Our stats are really high. We keep running into like quite low level stuff. I'm pretty surprised, honestly. Critical hit. Psyduck. Yeah, it's like a lot of unevolved stuff. Hopefully it doesn't like, I mean, that one we just dusted. We're getting close to full clearing here, aren't we? Let me think. Yeah, because I already battled the one guy down here on accident. We got a bug catcher down here. Okay, this could be a little scarier. 490. I probably do not one-shot. I might not even outspeed. I'm gonna throw Dragon Breath. I'm faster at least. Oh, nope. Critical hit. I guess we don't have to worry about that. Definitely Dragon Breathing here. Ooh, Psycho Boost. Pfft, nothing. 1 damage. Wheel here. Man. Yeah, we're kind of cleaning up. We might clean it up. We only have... There's only 3 more trainers left here. I think we might finish our plate. If I take, like, one more sizable hit, I might just call it just to be smart. But, I mean... This Guardy's good. I haven't been able to actually, like... Play, you know... Ooh, another one of these. I think I'm safe flame wheeling. Sure am. You are no plusle. Dragon Breath going the other way. Ooh, Thunder Mist, you're fast. Dude. We're just flying. 31. We'll probably see the next move before we see Misty. Flame Wheel, Cook. Oh, good Guardy. This thing's kind of nasty. There's only one guy here, right? I think I got 2 more trainers here. I'm trying to remember where they are. I missed one somewhere because I know where this dude is. Wait, this thing's bulky, but much better attacker than my last one. Her, oh no, her and the dude to the left. These are the last 2. She only has 1 mon, slightly higher level. Anky? Dude. Dude. We're gonna full clear. Tumon, Cleffa. Dude, okay, I'm getting it a little easy with these weak Pokemon, but... Alright, Hitmonchan is nothing to laugh at, nothing to sneeze at. Extreme speed. Okay, we're finally taking damage. Ah, and static activated. You won't even be faster next time. We crit again. Full clear. Boom. Didn't even have to use our super potion. This is not my first full clear. I think my Swellow was really fast and was really I think it was able to full clear a decent amount of stuff, or at least that anyway. But I mean, this is really good for a Pokemon that wasn't fast. Full clear. Full G. G unit. And it really helps a lot that I'm starting to learn the layouts and like know where all the stuff is. Free. I'm like sitting here thinking, I'm like, how much can you do before you find Misty? Because that kind of went great. That kind of went real great. Nah, well, we got to do the whole bridge first, right? Oh, a potion! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I'll do repel. A lot. Black glasses? Nope. Listen, the small potion's fine for now. I want bigger stuff. Not allowed to use this TM, so I hope it's bad. Hail. Oh, hell no. Hail's what killed me. Hail is a major contributing factor to the death of Big G, so not happy to see that move. Cerulean. One item here. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, yeah. No, there's a decent amount of grind before Misty, right? Silk scarf. Let me at least take a look here. Now, this is no joke. We've got to go up against our rival. Oh, start with bridge next time. Oh, you have to do the bridge before you can take the item? Oh no, you're saying start the next stream with bridge. Don't risk the bridge. I think I can vibe with that. Boo. Don't listen to that person. Do rival first. Oh, just a taste, right? Well, here's the thing. I'm really close to learning that next move. I want to learn the next move. Ooh, Donphan's scary. Hit. Conversion 2, failed. Garbage move. Okay. Hold up. What if I die before next stream? You're right. We got to consider whether or not Vile Beguile dies. Tauros, Rival's got some real mons right now. Didn't I? Yeah, I wrote good special defense. I'm opening Super Fang on you. Watch this. I remember. I'm going to learn from my lesson last time. Boom. Aha, static activated. There we go. Wow, it's actually good use of Fang. Boom. Cradilly? Come on, hit. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, Blizzard again. Hit. Magic coat. Everybody knows Magic Coat. No Mirror Coat, thank God. I think this is going to one-shot anyway. Ooh. Oh, with the freeze! With the freeze! Oh my God, whoa. This thing's got good special defense, unfortunately. We're going to want to hit that last Blizzard. Oh, okay. Well, we got to do this the ugly way. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Well, there you go. Push. Here's the thing. I gotta know what that next move is. I gotta know. I put a minus instead of a plus on special defense. Oh, okay. We'll go back and can I change that? Is there a way to do that? I think there is. Oh. There we go. It is a Lugia too, so. Keep carving. Oh, I could take the berry off. That's probably a good idea to take the berry off. Great that I didn't have to use it. Great that we got to full clear. Uh-oh. You got good special defense. Or stance, too. Crazy. I mean, I'm probably fine, but... Oh, I guess one reason I don't use Flame Wheel sometimes is in case they have the ability that just absorbs fire. Dude, I keep running into babies. I feel like it's giving us a false sense of security. Icy Wind. No, my speed! No move. New move. Come on. What? Like we already know what all the good stuff is. Special is better to have than physical. There's more good special moves. And there's just so many options, you know? We could get improved versions of what we have with Ice Beam or Flamethrower. We could get Thunderbolt. We could even get a lesser Thunderbolt, you know, like a Shockwave or something. Even Thunder. We would take Thunder. We can get Psychic, you know, that would be amazing. We could still learn Psybeam, technically. Or Confusion or whatever. Or Extrasensory, you think? There's just lots of options. I don't think we can learn Surf by level up, unfortunately. Bubble Beam is like probably the best consistent water move. It's not great in this game. Is Protect legal? Yes, but Protect isn't really particularly good. I'll take the middle ground. Just do Psychic G. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Nope. Nothing there. Well, I've got still 3 more moves to learn. 42 is pretty far away. But now I'm at the point, it's like, okay, well, I might as well finish the bridge, right? If I finish the bridge, I will save after the bridge. I shouldn't say if. When I finish the bridge. Yeah, we're running out of chance for like another sick move. But again, Pokemon is clearly carving, so... Oh. One shot you. Okay. All right. Make me think about it. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, this dude ended one of my runs once. Just gives me a bad vibe. Destiny Bond. Mother friender. We're basically at Misty. Nah, not really, right? Isn't there like a whole route we gotta... Aren't there a bunch of trainers up here? Like a bunch? There's like a bunch of trainers up here, and then I think you can wrap around and fight even more. You look kind of scary. Superpower. Ha 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 ha. And static. And I one-shot you anyway. Jeez. See, like, again, like, against good Pokemon... Dragon Breath is my option to hit for neutral. Blastoise tanked that decently. He is Blastoise. I'm afraid because of how slow Special G is. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not even Perish. Because it hits harder, the fear is actually Destiny Bond. But we are also one-shotting, so, you know, you kind of just gotta, like, sometimes you just gotta hope that you don't run into stuff. Just hope that you get lucky, you know? I will say, this is the first time in a while I've really just been able to mash the turbo button and melt everybody. Feels pretty good. Ooh, Crab Hammer. That was good. You're fast, too. And Static again. Man, just stuff like Static, too. We just have so many opportunities to make up otherwise lost ground. Every time we can paralyze an opposing Mon, that gives us time to think, use a healing item, whatever. That adds up. Static plus special attack, or well, not plus special attack nature, but just great special attack base. That special defense is actually insane. Yeah. Ooh, faster than me. And deader than me. Yeah, speed's our biggest weakness, but I mean, speed was our weakness last time, and I also couldn't get one-shots, so... Ooh, good special defense on you. Like, I wouldn't mind a little more coverage, you know? Like, even a Bubble Beam would go a long way here. Dragon Breath is pretty much all I got. Pursuit. Okay. So, like, there's a situation that Pokemon might have been actually better to Super Fang first, but I didn't know. There's a dude down here. Alright, I will admit, we're kind of cruising. We weren't able to do these so fast. I don't know, man. How far away is Misty? Don't we got a bunch of Pokemon? Or a bunch of trainers? When you can cruise them this fast, though, it's a little different, isn't it? Absolutely shredding right now. Let me pull up my guide. What's one more? Yeah, multiple routes. I got all the dudes before. Yeah, don't we have like... Oh, we got a ton to do. Yeah, we got a ton to do. Think. Here's the deal. It's 11:43 my time. Maybe I let it rip until midnight. Who's to say? Who says no? Sheer cult. Not allowed to use this, by the way. Call it here. What do you guys think? We call it here or keep ripping? I'm happy either way. We are in the fast lane, for sure. Yeah, it's late for everybody. I won't believe it. No, yeah, we'll call it. We'll call it. Wait, but let me see this hidden item up here. Let me see the item. It's only fair I get to see both items. Carbos. Hold up. Is it worth using it to try and make our absolutely paltry speed better? Like, attack is the only stat we really don't want, right? Every speed matters. Yeah, vitamins are interesting. They're not as useful as you'd think, unless you, for some reason, get every single thing in, like, your attacking stat, which I actually haven't found yet. But, like, literally, everything we get matters, so. That one was a silver powder. Are there any more items on this route? Oh, there's 3. Here's the thing, guys. You guys have to understand. There's 3 more items on this route. You have to understand that there are 3 more items on the route. Even you guys can understand that, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you're pretty fast. I mean, most stuff is going to outspeed me, I guess. Like, there's 3 more. So I should probably at least see what they are, just to know what they are. You're fast, too. I mean, again, these fasts just mean they're faster than me. That is the risk that we run. Oh, mean look. I can't get out of here. I didn't take that much damage. I'll push one more. I've never been able to clear routes this fast. I will say that that is... Oh, you're annoying. Doom Desire scared me. I'll take the Doom Desire. That's fine. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Pretty annoying. And all that just to get one shot into Oblivion. Good. All right. Played with fire for a brief moment. Mean look. Might as well lock in for Misty. Dang it, guys. Dang it. I never get to go through these this fast. That's my biggest problem. And when you get to go through them fast and you're like tanky and getting one shots, I don't have to keep running back to the Pokemon Center. Here's where Shockwave or whatever would be awesome. Detect. Okay. Oh, and you're dead. Jeez, dude. Sure. I mean, get cooked. Everything's just getting roasted. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I could. Ooh. Whoa. Sir, I'm going to ask you to chill out just this once. If he has a stab... Ooh, bite could... I mean... The fact that he pulled out the sunlight was pretty wild. And he's gone. Now I'm going to Flame Wheel. Thanks. My special defense is so good that... my defense. Just all my defenses are so good. I'm just tanking everything. Jeez. This dude's got 4 Pokemon? 37. Oh, did I not pull this guy right? No, I haven't even fought him yet. Too bad. Oh, what the heck? Blizzard Mist. Yeah, I'd much rather that be an Ice Beam, of course. We're not allowed to use this, but it lets us look ahead. Okay, Swift. Got a lot of HP. Well, here's one of those so-called items I get to see. Lumberry, by the way. I actually do want to take the berries off. But Lumberry is a welcome sight. Moonstone. Not allowed to use. Well, you're allowed to use it. I don't use it. Where's Gen 1 Blizzard when you need it? Listen, still a lot of Pokemon left to go. Man, am I really running to midnight, guys? I keep saying I'm going to stop. It's so addicting. Do you know how fun it is having a Pokemon that can play fast? For once? Dratini? Do you know how nice it is having dragon coverage? I think I one-shot you last time. Oh, no, not quite. No, yeah. Fine. Just wait until I get 80 base power moves. Then you guys are really in trouble. Gyarados. I respect it. 24-hour stream. Kind of crazy how fast we got this Gardevoir. I mean, I truly can't believe it. Like, to get another Gardevoir that's pretty similar to the last one, and in many ways, I think just straight up better. Did I one-shot? No, I had to two-shot you. What did you just use? Okay. Oh, wow. This is so I'm on the Glitch City mixes. She already has a Pokopia song in her rotation. That's awesome. Dusted. That's everybody. Oopsie Tooth. Not getting great luck on the items, but I mean, nobody can get 100, right? If I get better items, this run completely transforms. So let me think. After that, do we immediately battle this dude up here? Or is there other stuff we have to do first? Yeah, he's my only way out, right? Yeah. We just one-shot you, so... Oh, you're bigger. Dude. Knowing that I'm also paralyzed, but... Dude, just crushing it. I'm gonna be level 42 before I fight Misty? The static is insane. That's like a genuine... I've never had this ability before, and especially on a Pokemon that can take a hit. And a Pokemon that's slow. It really offsets one of my greatest weaknesses when it procs. Alright, let's try this again. We can't do that route, but... Can I do this already? Is this... Oh, these items? It's already time for this? Excited for the Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, I'm excited to watch it with my son. Sea Incense. Bertha only had 24 speed at this point. Jesus. I mean, Bertha hit harder, but I feel like to what point does it even matter? Okay, my items have been pretty bad this run. If I had to complain about anything, Bright Powder, just a bunch of stuff I'm not allowed to use. Ice Heal is technically a usable item, but how many times am I frozen? Blue Flute, not allowed to use. Jeez. Alright, these drops stink. That is the greatest weakness of this run so far. Everything else is going my way. Let me look at the map. I'm trying to remember, like, what else can I do before Misty? After I go down here. I'm not allowed to pass through. I can go through here, go through that route. Oh, these are the guys up at Vermilion. So this is where there's the two items above me, right? Max Ether. Get the bike. I mean, yeah, I can. I'm going to be back at this way anyway. Heal powder. That's finally something. Sure. I think I can ignore all trainers except one going in this way? Then I just have access to Vermilion. Just fine. Oh, I screwed that up. Well, now I have to fight 2 of them. Just dusting though. Ooh, Celebi. 2 things though I got the weakness on. Let's try Flame Wheel first. If Flame Wheel knocks out, then we know we're in a good spot. I would not be surprised if it doesn't. Ooh, almost. Burn! Hey! We'll take it. Ah, I got paralyzed. That's annoying. Endeavor with 1 HP. Oh boy. Oh, that was your last Pokemon, right? Oh, yikes. Unfortunately, I did not battle this in the right order, so I have to do the long walk back up. Probably fine, but... Endeavor, where you match HP. They were at 1 HP, so it matched us. Good lord. I'm going to use a Repel just to be... Like, there's no way something's faster than me, but there's no reason to risk it either. I mean... I don't know if that's clutching it per se. Like, they can't knock me out with Endeavor, but if I had a special condition or there was a sandstorm going or something, then yeah, that would be bad. Oh, I'm almost out of repels. I guess I gotta buy more. All right, yeah, that got ugly for a second. No, I don't think the paralysis factors into your escaping. At least someone told me that long time ago, and I didn't question whether or not it was true. Sounded true, though, the way they said it, so... What am I missing? Well, buying more repels, I guess. I remember my usual order now. Well, first of all, have these things I'm not allowed to use anymore. Stupid mystic waters and metal coats and sunstones and red flutes and experience shares and scope blends and King's Rock. I've gotten a lot of bad items and magnets and my 2 water stones and my focus band. Jeez. And my black glasses. I've gotten terrible items. And my silk scarf and my nugget and my silver powder and my moonstone, which they actually won't buy from me, and my deep sea tooth, and my sea incense, and my leaf stone, and my bright powder. I am allowed to use that. And my blue flute. Max ether I'm allowed to use, and heal powder. Jesus, 89 repels. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, money is something. Like I said, money is never something that we actually run out of. So we would prefer all of those be usable good items. Listen, we are just crunching, though. I'm just crunching a Misty. This is a rare one, guys. It's too late. I'm in too deep. I think I'm going to try and battle my way, like, all the way through. Does Misty give a stat boost when you beat her? I know, like, some of the Pokemon do. IronMON addiction. Listen, man. After such a heartbreaking defeat and then getting a good run again, Misty does not give us... No, it's Lieutenant Surge gives a plus speed boost, right? I do Surge first before Misty, guys. No, but I mean, early Surge might actually be on the table with how this is running. Loudred. There's an item here. How about something good here? Full Restore! Yes, that's what I'm talking about! That is what I am talking about! Boom! Damn. Yeah, sure. Repel here. I don't think I got a single one the entire last playthrough. I remember this is the dude with the stab fire blast that didn't really do anything. reversal. Ooh, all 1 damage on the reversal. Splash, baby! Oh, I love this. I love this Charizard. We are so back. We might be back more than ever before. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. I could double hit on Blizzard, but I think just Dragon Breath is gonna be enough. Oh my god. Okay, well. Flygon's got more special defense than I realized. Maybe we do actually want the Blizzard. Blizzard will certainly knock it out now. Oh, jeez. My Blizzard hit rate is not great. Dude. Dude, come on now. Come on now. Let's not joke. Not really something we want to joke about, you know? I wrote it wrong on the special defense again. In my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, minus because it's bad. Hate that when I double click, it changes my full screen on my app. I'll have to learn how to fix that. Yeah, my Blizzard, that's going to turn into Ice Beam. Don't worry. Ice Beam's coming our way. And then we won't have to worry about that anymore. Better to get bad luck here than against Misty? Sure, yeah. I mean, my luck hasn't even been that bad. I could have just kept using Dragon Breath to be safe or whatever. Speaking of Dragon Breath. This thing knows Shadow Punch. Oh man, dust dumpstered. Dumpstered. Is that everybody? 5 out. Alright, this route is totally cleared out. Am I right in that all that's left is the route to the right here, and then the SSN if I wanted to do it first, which I don't. I'm going to do Misty first. Now, this route I think has like 11 trainers, but... Yeah, I got him. It said 5 out of 5. I got the Girl Picnicker at the beginning. I accidentally did 2 battles right away. We got some items here to check. Always important. Macho Brace, not allowed to use. Also, how you doing, Cephazon? My boy. Hope all is well in the big world of gaming business. Just trying to get to the item first, but I'm like lost. Okay, there it is. I guess I could turn on a repel too. Max Elixir, another great item. All right, finally we're going to get good items. The age of good items is here. Oh, that might throw me into the combat right away. Oh, what the? Did I put the Dugong as good speed? A level 20 Dugong outspeeds me? Jeez. I know my speed isn't good, but dang. Oh, nope, I still got away. Blue Flute, not allowed to use that. And last but not least... Safari Ball. Bummer. All right. I mean, again, I can't... I just got a dang full restore, so... We're going to take what we got and run with it. Boom. Oh, Flame Wheel again. Oh, not quite. You probably have good special defense. I don't know. I could battle one more, I think. With these defenses. What did you just use? Oh, charge up for Solar Beam. I'll never get to see it because we were just going so dang fast. Boom, boom, boom. 40. New move at 42. We actually might get to see it before Misty. And we are going to clobber Misty. A Safari Ball outside of the Safari Zone. If you just came in, Joshua Howell, this is a insane challenge run with a randomizer attached to it. Psychic before Misty. I think Misty's gonna give us Psychic. That's my call on it. Cotton Spore, Burn. Oh, not quite. That Skarmory's fast. Or faster than us anyway. Ice Beam before Misty, and then Misty gives a Psychic. Yeah, I think that's it. That makes the most sense to me. Umbreon could be scary. Reversal? Okay, well. Just kidding. Umbreon probably has bad special defense if I can wax him with that high of BST. Crazy. Krabby? Grudge. Oh, no. It didn't even get the Grudge correctly. I think this is their last Pokemon anyways, so I wouldn't even mind if they grudged me. Yeah, we could just leave, which I will now. We're not fighting Misty. We are going to after I curb stomp this route, honestly. Did I already fight you? I must have. Probably not this dude running around, though. This guy that runs in this, like, L shape. Come back here. Did you go back in time to Big G? I found their, long-lost and powerful relative. Ooh, Megahorn. Faster than me, straight up Megahorn. This could hit hard. Critical hit. Okay, my defenses are great if that's what a critical hit does, but still good to know. They are fast, though. Oh, we're not done yet. Skip Bloom. Okay. All right, now we're done. 41, 41. 42 for one last move. I cannot believe how quickly we just produced a new level 40 Mon. This thing is able to travel at like twice the speed too. Like I can just hold on the max speed because I'm actually one-shotting stuff and not having to like calculate constantly with their superpower. The Will of G. Yeah, right? This is a straight One Piece level. Aw, Will-O-Wisp is annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to clean that up. Right after Dragon Coat, we'll just do it. That's 6 out of 10. Alright, so there's 4 more of these dudes we're gonna have to fight. We actually have heals. Good night. Irresponsible choices. Honey, Ivanhoe Gardevoir is just going nuts. I'm about to fight Misty. It's fate, okay? I know I'm up late. You're up late too, though. What's your excuse? I know. I'm just being funny. We're just degenerates sometimes, okay? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I saw slacking. Oh, first of all, the sandstorm's annoying. I saw slacking and my brain immediately goes, oh no, Perish song. We don't know that. That said, slacking is a 670 BST Mon, so it's basically the strongest legendary Pokemon. I'm going to just straight up open and Super Fang it. I'm just presuming that that's going to be a good idea. It's faster than me for one. Oh, yep. Look at how bad it tanked that. Okay. Sounds good. Again?
Yeah, he like...
Oh, no, I didn't. Lincoln woke up in the middle of the night.
He was like walking around. It wasn't the middle of the night. It was like, well, maybe an hour. Anyway, I catch him like halfway coming down the stairs as I'm coming up, and he, you know, he doesn't have his CIs on, so but he's talking to me, and he goes, "One day when we don't have anything else planned, I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters in a different language." And I went, "Okay." And then he ran up the stairs back into bed. Dude, on my last break, did you watch that video I sent you? Yeah, I mean it's just like edited from the.
Well, there's unique stuff in there.
Sure,
there's unique animations. There's like an animated K-pop Demon Hunters ad for the K-pop Demon Hunters McDonald's meal. My son's obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about that today. He watched K-pop Demon Hunters in Spanish today, front to back. He already knows all the Spanish songs because he listens to all the songs in all the languages. Like he discovered them on Spotify. He's also really interested in learning other languages. So I'm like, hey, you know what? This is your Muzzy, okay? Yeah. You want to watch, like, what kind of kid is like interested in other languages like in that way? You know, I don't know. I'm like, He's extremely, extremely advanced as far as like language and writing goes. His teacher was literally like, we need to keep bringing harder books because the harder ones aren't harder enough for him. But he's interested in other languages. This is something I wish I was introduced to at a younger age, because then it becomes much easier to learn different languages, right? So, anyway, really funny that he woke up to tell you, I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters in a different language again. Really funny. Cemetery Hill says, hola, Renee. Still subscribed to your channel 15 years later.
Dead channel.
Don't listen.
Every once in a while, I think about the good old days, though.
Yeah, I mean, so do I. Times have changed, you know, but it's fun. Dude, Pokemon collecting has changed so drastically. It used to be, like, a lot more innocent and sweet and fun, and now it's kind of... It's definitely not accessible. Yeah, that's 100% true. Static, man. Oh, not quite. Please don't have something stupid to pair with that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 9 out of 10. Who am I missing? You? Who am I missing? Oh, you. I should probably heal first. Hopefully I don't regret this. This would be a really stupid way to go. Kadabra in the rain, eh? Okay. 42! Besides the important Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy number, I really should read that series again. I loved that series as a kid. We get another new move, believe it or not. I do feel you. Yeah, I mean, on that Calaviso, I think because my son started by learning ASL and English. Like, I mean, he learned science first for a long time. Maybe he's just been more like interested in learning other languages. I think it would be incredible if he could be an interpreter someday with his huge interest in them all. Let's do this. I'm like, I shouldn't be nervous. I just like, I want that thrill of getting a sick level up move. It's been a really, really long time since I've gotten a level up move that made me pop off. A couple weeks now. I think it's time for another one. Also, look at that nasty level up. That special defense every single time. Crazy. Ow! No, I keep getting flying moves. No. No, that ain't it either. No. Absolutely not. Not with this attack. Oh, well. Well, that was the last trainer, though. That's everybody before Misty, right? Yep, that's 10 out of 10. Wow. I've never felt so confident going into Misty. Now, bad things can happen. Like, we just have to put it all on the table. Call it jinxing. I call it being realistic. We could be slower, and the first Pokemon out of a string of 5 just does, like, Parasong, and it's all over for us. We don't want this to happen, but it's possible. Besides that, though... Nah, I never do the SSN first. This is plenty. I'd rather do Misty and get a new move first to survive more of the SSN, possibly. I would almost even do Surge first with how this one's going, but we'll do Misty, then the SSN probably. It's my usual go. You could argue that the very small speed boost that you get from beating Surge could be relevant. I can't believe we're streaming so late. And you know, it's not even that much past midnight my time, but usually I like to call by midnight. This one was just so, like, what am I supposed to say? This one just keeps delivering, you know? Yeah, this is the moveset that Gardevoir was born with, except for the Super Fang. Just, like, right out of the gate. This was our, this was a Labmon. Both of our Gardevoir were Labmon. They were not pivoted into. Pretty crazy. This thing's not so bad. No, no, no. I cannot do... Then we take a break. No, no, no. Misty will be the absolute end of the stream. No gimmicks. No more gimmicks. Oh, wait. Yeah, Zangoose, I'm stupid. You have to do the SSN first before Surge. Duh. It's just whether or not you do the SSN before Misty. My bad. Sorry. Brain scrambled. Yeah, you need cut. Misty, then Psychic TM, then Break. Man, dude, I'm just waiting. That one move is what could elevate this to a completely different run. Defrosting, confusion, any problem. I think we give it the any problem. Gyms are what these are for. Yep. Let's cook. The extra sensory would also be great. Really good secondary effect on that one. I want to compare like the time it took to beat Misty on my last Gardevoir run versus this one. I'm pretty sure we broke that up in like 2 streams. This one I just got to hold the turbo button the whole time. I have not encountered Phanpy before. Ooh. Just this once. I'm going to go for it. Yes, finally. All right, hits where it matters. I just don't want to take any chip damage leading into Misty, you know? I just want to get my knockouts. Yeah, extra sensory flinches with static paralysis, that would be insane. I think that'd be even better than Psychic. We only know that this knows Taunt, which means it probably survived 1 Dragon Breath, but nope, sure didn't. Goodbye. Oh my god. These are only 60 power moves, too. You give this thing a beam? You give this thing a beam and watch it go. Love Special G. I mean, listen. I love the G Bros. Yes, we got coverage! Free! We got coverage! Shedinja always has Wonder Guard in this randomizer, by the way. That's just the one thing that's static about this. Goodbye, coverage G. Oh my god. Dude, watch me not even have to use heals. We're going to clear so much more of the SSN. We're going to have more levels that we didn't see last time. Again, we got to get through Misty first. Parasung, Destiny Bond are still, like, definitely problem spots for us. But I think we're in a really, really good spot. No, yeah, other stuff cannot get Wonder Guard. Only Shedinja can. Leader Pansy. Okay, Nidoqueen. Do I have an answer for Nidoqueen? Yeah, I could risk it on the Blizzard. Yeah, I'm a little nervous because Parasong is always a possibility. No, I think that's why we Blizzard. Oh, Protect. Okay, well. Kind of annoying. Ate one of my PP. Okay, now. Stop this. It's eating up all my Blizzards. Then I finally miss. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I think I'm gonna save that for a different one-shot. Does not seem like Nidoqueen is a big threat here. Paralysis. It's gonna be a 3-shot, though. It's pretty annoying. All things considered. Oh, she got a super potion? Jeez. Okay. Well, at least we're getting the para hacks. Yeah, the multiple protects. Listen, that was annoying. Okay, I already know. I've already seen this before. We trucked this with a flame wheel. Oh, this one's faster than me, though. Static again. Dude. Static is such a gnarly ability. Ah, not quite. Still, I mean, I get 2 of these in a row since you're slower than me now. Static is crazy. Plus, look at this bulk. I've gotten hit multiple times. The biggest thing that this mon has... Oh, this thing's a free knockout. Very excited for that. Goodbye. The biggest thing this Pokemon has going for it is it has, like, nothing in the stat that I don't care about. The dump stat, right? I don't want any attack. I'm a special attacker. Whereas Big G had, like, some special attack mixed in, which was annoying. This is just, like, straight 0. The speed is worse, but the defenses and the overall attack is better. And the moveset to actually support it. It's hard to... It feels wrong to, like, compare your 2 Mon, but, you know, they're both Gardevoir. They're somewhat directly comparable. Alright, this one hits. Also true, yeah. And one was physical attack, which was independent of my attack stat. Now, granted, I didn't see a psychic move in either playthrough so far, so, you know. Doesn't matter yet, but... I'm at least still getting a little... Like, this is not as slow as Wailord, but still, I mean... Whew. I like seeing those level ups. Ooh, wow! Bertha is the finale! Okay, alright. Is there an argument to open with the Super Fang? I feel like hitting the paralysis on Dragon Breath is just so crucial, though. I feel like Super Fang is only good if I already know they have bad special defense. I don't know that Wailord has bad special defense, or good special defense, I mean. Poison gas! Okay! Gonna make it interesting, I see. Gonna try and chip me out? Let's see what you got. Oh, okay. You made me waste my Lumberry. Now I'm annoyed. But, yeah, that is what it's for. Yeah, hit your 50... Oh. See ya! Goodbye! Have a good one. No special defense for you. Okay, yeah, now I'm extra mad you made me waste my Lumberry. Crushed. Dominated. Again. Couldn't do a thing. Look at that. Look at all that damage I took. If it didn't take my berry, I would have lost nothing. Crazy. Son versus mom. Sorry, Mom, it's over. My favorite TM. Misty's favorite TM. Please, please, please. I've been, like, just once. Just once. Let me walk off on this sweet, sweet dub, please. Let me walk off with a crazy move. Here's the problem. If I get a crazy move, I might not even be able to learn it. But let's get the crazy move first. Let's start hoping. I would have loved these moves on the last Gardevoir. Cross chop. Garbage. Can learn. Boo. Man, the Psybeam was not from a gym leader. I'm not allowed to use it. Bummer. Okay, well, whatever. Thank you so much, Pusey. I'm so glad. I'm happy to be here making content. If I'm still making people smile all these years later, that's really all that matters. That and just you know, kicking some butt. Yeah, already, like, I'll see you guys next time. We'll hit up the SSN. Can't believe I'm saying that. We got 2 badges already. That's the fastest 2 badges I've ever claimed. Very exciting being able to just mash the turbo button. What are the odds? It feels like fate, right? To go from a Gardevoir to a new Gardevoir like that. Pretty dang cool, I'm not gonna lie. Is this the perfect Mon? No, I mean, it's... Again, I don't know why I'm just always so speed-plagued, but... The static fixes a lot of those speed problems. That's crazy. That's so good. The moveset is already decent. It's, like, really not bad at all. If we can just get one true upgrade to our moveset, we're doing great. And we finally picked up a full restore. Some of the best stuff we've had going. And plus, yeah, the Gardevoir thumbnails continue. I'll have to find some ways to reflect that this Gardevoir is different than the last one. We'll think of something. I got some ideas. It is very late, and I probably should just go straight to bed. But give me 1 second to do the classic and look at see if there's somebody to raid. I always hate to leave when we got like a lot of nice people. Some people would love to jump to a new friend. Let me see if I got any nice cozy friends out live right now. It is super, super late. You know what? I'm going to throw you guys to my longtime mod, The Lost Arts. Jonna is playing. She's been super into some Star Trek game. And I don't know anything about it, but Jonna is like always there for us, always jumping and modding after over 10 years. Always raiding when she can. Let's send some love to TLA. And we're going to tell her... just have a great evening. That'll be the message that we send over. Don't forget to bring nachos. She is the world's greatest nacho chef. Everybody, man, I could go for some nachos. I know it's like 12:30. You ever get like, when you're like really hyped up and good things happen, you want food? So I already ate my sorrow food from the last Gardevoir that died. Immediately got a new sick Gardevoir. And I'm like, okay, yeah, now I want to eat. I am going to go to bed though. We'll take the win while it's here. For those of you guys who just hopped in, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream in the evenings, Central Time. Sometimes we go very late like today, but we usually don't. Saturdays, we like to stream in the morning or afternoon. Saturday might get moved around a little bit. We will see. I have like an early community egg hunt thing. So I'll either be streaming really early or later on Saturday. We might change up our usual time. We'll see how it goes. I will keep you guys updated. I post the same stuff to social media over on Blue Sky as well as X/Twitter/Hellscape, whatever you want to call it. But in the meantime, I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. We had some low lows and some high highs, and I feel like they kind of offset as far as the runs go. But even when things were low, even when we were getting our butt kicked in the lab, really fantastic, fun day, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Just giving us, a fun time, a fun space to hang. You've made it really great. You've made coming back to streaming feel super worthwhile in my life. See you guys again soon. Send Jonna my regards over at the Lost Arts.